Welcome into the Kansas City Chiefs Report. I am your host, Harrison Graham, here live for a watch party NFL Week 14 Chiefs versus Dolphins. This should be a good one. Sorry for the late start. We're about 5 minutes from kickoff, figuring out a couple of technical things on our end, but we are ready to rock here as I will be live for the next 3.5, 4 hours breaking down this entire game. We'll have live play-by-play, stats, injury updates, all of that good stuff. So stay with us here on the Kansas City Chiefs Report. And I'm going to ask you this simple question. Who you got? Who do you guys got in this all-important matchup between the Chiefs and the Dolphins? Predict the score for me in the comments. What are you guys thinking? And I've got the live chat pulled up, so I will go ahead and get some shout-outs as well. So go ahead and predict the score down in the comments section. Let's see here. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking today? Feeling good? Feeling good? Kind of an ugly game last week against the Denver Broncos. But what are you guys feeling this week? Let's see here. We got 33-23 from John. Chiefs win 45-23. Let's see here. Give me that dub from John. Chiefs 34-27 from BB. Let's see here. Ollie says, oh no. I'm going to get producer Sam. Do you have that other mouse dongle thing? Going to try and get that set up for my laptop here. Oh, it's already up here. I'm an idiot. More shout-outs here. Kurt says 38-23 Chiefs, 27-10 Chiefs from Mike. Continue to predict those scores for me down in the comments section. Let's see here. Just a couple minutes from kickoff, and then we will get going at just in a few minutes with live play-by-play. So go ahead and predict the score for me down in the comments section. I'll get some more shout-outs here in the meantime. 92-3 from Ali. 28-21. Dan pick to close it on out. That would be something, wouldn't it? If Dan Sorensen had a pick to close this one out. He's done it before. It wouldn't surprise me if he was able to do so again. So continue to get your scores in. 35-17 Chiefs. Let's see here. 23-20 Chiefs from Jason. We've got, let's see, 40-10 Kansas City. 34-24 Ethan. 35-17 Jamar. JT 35-21. 420-69 from John. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So appreciate that. Got the mouse. All the technical issues are now a thing of the past. So continue to predict the score for me. Let me see. Let's get another question up here. How about you guys shout out your city? We'll go ahead and get that one up here down in the comments section. Shout out your city. Should be go up one there, Sam, into just weigh-ins there. Go ahead and shout out your city. Should be selected here. Get it going in the comments section. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Again, we're a couple minutes from kickoff here from Miami, and then we'll get underway. I'm very, very excited. I'm gonna get some water while you guys shout out your city, and I'll get some shout-outs going. Tampa Bay from Mike. Oklahoma from Clayton. Let's see, Greenbrier, Arkansas from John. We've got Tampa Bay from Mike. We've got Klamath Falls, Oregon. Space from Ali. That's pretty cool. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Kansas City from Kirby. Mars from Ali. You hanging out with, oh, that's the same guy who said space. Lee's Summit, Kansas City. Crossit, Omaha, Nebraska. Let me know where you guys are watching from. We're here in Dallas, Texas, so go ahead and shout out your city. Charlotte, North Carolina from Jamar. Kingston, New York from Bill. Let's see here. Keep those going. I'm going to look something up real quick on my end. Let's see. Shaky Town, Los Angeles, California. Let's see here. We got Crocker City, Kansas. We've got Milwaukee, okay. Wisconsin. By the way, the Dolphins inactives for this game, running backs Salvin Ahmed, Chandler Cox, Landon Roberts, Kyle Van Noy, Eric Flowers, and Benito Jones. The Chiefs inactives, let me pull them back up for you. Here we go. Damian Wilson, he is not going to go. Martinez Rankin's inactive. Kalen Saunders, Bo Pete Keys, Tim Ward, Ricky Seals-Jones is inactive as well. So those are your inactives as we sit just about a minute or so from kickoff, live from Florida between the Chiefs and the Dolphins. Like this video if you haven't already. Go ahead and drop a like on today's show. Should be an options there for producer Sam. Give us a thumbs up. It sends YouTube a message. Get going in the live chat and like the video. If we get more likes, we'll get more Chiefs fans in here, and that's the easiest way to get things going here on the Chiefs Report. Get the live chat buzzing, and it should be all good on that front. So go ahead and do that for me. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Let's see here. Type L once you've liked the video. I'm just going to tweet out the video link real quick to let people on my Twitter page know that I am live. Type L in the comments. Let me know, Producer Sam, if we get some L's in there. Do you have it pulled up? If not, I can pull it up real quick. Let's see. Kansas City Chiefs has L. Is Tua starting? Unless something's changed that I haven't heard about. What's a name? Russell, BB. Let's see. Face Ripper Monkey. Clayton, continue to type L in the comment section. Producer Sam's going to do some shout-outs for you guys while I tweet out the link real quick.
All right, what's up, everybody? I see Russell, Face Ripper Monkey, Barbara, Clayton, Guy Darlin, JT Moore, Matthew Woodruff, John Jordan, Lucinda, Case in Point Sports TV, Clayton Butler, Raymond Smith, JT Moore again, type in those L's. Keep the L's going in the chat. I think the Chiefs are going to kick the crap out of the Dolphins today, but you know.
Producer Sam, we love him, but we're going to expose him right now. He's a Broncos fan. He's wearing his Broncos tee.
There's nothing wrong with that.
He thinks the fix was in from last week. He thinks the Broncos should have won. But, we love him anyway. He's our favorite Broncos fan. How about that?
The fix was in 2 weeks ago when they gave all the other teams a COVID slap on the wrist and sent us out without quarterbacks.
Hey, you know what? It's I'm a big fan of what I don't even remember the guy's name. All right, kickoff.
Kendall Hinton.
Kickoff should be going here. So let's go ahead and we'll get the live scoreboard up on screen here in just a sec. And we'll get going here. We'll have some fun, live play-by-play, stats, all of that good stuff, just for you guys. So predict the score while we get the live scoreboard up, and we will get underway because the game should start in the next, couple of minutes here. So go ahead and get your final score predictions in, and I will get some shout-outs just for you guys. Let's see here. I see a 31-27. Yeah. 31-27. Let's see here. Who else we got? We got 35-20 Chiefs from Omar, 32-17 Dolphins. Yikes. That's quite a prediction there. Let's see. Let's turn this down a bit. It's on the other monitor, so I'm going to need some help in a minute. All right, live scoreboard kickoff is going to get underway just in a second here, so we'll get that on screen here. Chiefs will kick off. Harrison Butker kicks it deep, and it is a touchback as we are underway live from Miami. Scoreless in the early going, obviously, because we have just gotten going. Chiefs 11-1, Dolphins 8-4. Tua Tagovailoa trots onto the field as he will be making his, his fifth start maybe? Fifth or sixth start? I believe the Dolphins were 4-3 when he took over. So, yep. Chiefs and Dolphins underway here. Tua taking the field as the Dolphins will have the ball first. DeAndre Washington, remember him? 1 yard. That's going to bring up 3rd and 9. 2 quick plays here for Miami. 3rd and 9, something we're going to do here on today's show. Type stop on every 3rd down Kansas City has on defense. Type stop in the comments. And they did get the stop. 4th and 9. Tua took a deep shot to Jakeem Grant. Incomplete. And that's going to bring up the punt team as Kansas City forces a 3-and-out. So 3-and-out for the Chiefs defense. Certainly a good start as McCole Hardman will be set to receive. Got over 107 people watching. 54-yard punt, fair catch by Hardman. So Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs will take over at their own 26-yard line. So here we go. You're good. Appreciate producer Sam helping us get going here. I'm ready to rock now, so it's
Go
me
Chiefs.
solo today. Go Chiefs from a Broncos fan. You don't hear that very often. Sam trying to blow out my eardrum here. All right, here we go. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, he's going to pick up 2. Welcome back to Clyde. He was active last week against Denver but did not play as he was sick all week. Also, shout out producer Sam for starting him in fantasy last week. Better decisions have been made. There's no doubt about that. So 2nd and 8, the Chiefs offense. As I would expect a pass here. 3rd and 2, Mahomes, he's just going to scramble for 6. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. So 3rd and 2 for Kansas City here. Can we ban Raiders fans? Everyone's welcome here, but you guys can drown them out in the comments. Chiefs Kingdom, show them that Chiefs Kingdom is stronger than Raider Nation. That's what we need to prove on today's show. We know they're better on the field. Are they better in the live chat? That's what we'll find out. What's up, Karan? Appreciate you tuning in. 3rd and 2 here for Kansas City. As we await the play call from Andy Reid. If you want to make some money on this game, BetUS is the place to do it. You see the link on screen, chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125 for a 125% deposit bonus. Patrick Mahomes, 3-yard scramble, 1st down, Kansas City. Just like we're going to type stop on defense, we're going to type 1 on offense every time Kansas City gets a 1st down. So get your ones flowing. Type 1 in the comments. Type 1 in the comments. 1st down Chiefs as they extend this drive. So fresh set of downs here for Kansas City. Mahomes, a little 1-yard completion to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. That's going to bring up 2nd and 9. So 2nd and 9 upcoming here for the Chiefs offense. Remember, Miami, one of the best defenses in the National Football League. The Dolphins have 2 really good corners in Xavien Howard and Byron Jones. So this will be a good test for the Chiefs offense to see if they can hit some big plays. And here's one. Mahomes to Edwards-Helaire, 16 yards as he finds some space, and another 1st down for Kansas City. Type 1 in the comments. Type 1 in the comments section. I think it was over there. Type 1 every time the Chiefs get a 1st down. Here we go. Fresh set of downs at the Chiefs 48. As Kansas City's on the move, 5 plays and 28 yards so far. 1st and 10. And here's another big play. Patrick Mahomes to Travis Kelce, 17 yards, and you bet, type 1 in the comments, another 1st down for this Chiefs offense. Chiefs coming out strong early on in this one, looking to set the tone on the road. Get your ones flowing. Come on. Get the live chat going. Spam one in the comments. Shout out to Raiders fan Dewan for typing 2. Doesn't really matter what you type. It helps us out, so appreciate that. Really doesn't make a difference to me. So 1st and 10 at the Miami 22 after Le'Veon Bell picks up 13 yards. And yeah, another first down, Kansas City. Get the ones flowing. Get the ones flowing. So 1st and 10 at the Miami 22-yard line. Got 150 of you guys watching live. Appreciate it. We're going to have live play-by-play throughout the game and let you know of any major developments throughout this contest. Chiefs defense forced a 3-and-out if you're just joining us on Miami's first drive, and now Kansas City's in scoring range as they are 1st and 10 at the Miami 22. Remember, the Chiefs offense has struggled in the red zone the past couple of weeks. Lev Bell, 4 yards, but it's an illegal shift, so that's going to bring up 1st and 15. Be curious to see what the split between Bell and Edwards-Helaire is this week. I did not think Bell ran that well last week against Denver. We'll see how he does today. 13-yard carry on his only touch so far. So 1st and 15 at the 27-yard line. As Patrick Mahomes gets everybody lined up. So here we go. 1st and 15 for Kansas City. Using some clock on this drive, already over 4.5 minutes long. Chiefs will win the West again. Yeah, they will. It's pretty much already over. The only way they don't win is if they lose out and the Raiders win out. That ain't happening. So 1st and 15 here. As the Chiefs take their time. Got 9.5 minutes left to go in this opening quarter. As Kansas City has driven down to the Miami Dolphins' 27-yard line. 7 plays, 53 yards in just over 4.5 minutes. Like this video if you haven't already. It helps us out. Helps get more people in here, and we have a good time. We're at 42 likes. Let's go ahead and get to 50 likes as soon as possible. So 1st and 15. By the way, for you Raider fans, aren't you cheering for the Chiefs today? And Patrick Mahomes has thrown an interception to the Dolphins as they pick off Mahomes. I'm looking for a replay on this one to see what happened. Interception, just the 3rd of the year for Mahomes, as Miami tipped it up as he was looking for Kelce, and it got picked off. And then it was fumbled, but Miami recovered it. Kind of a weird sequence there. So, 1st down Miami. They're going to get the ball here, and that Raiders fan can keep talking shit, I guess. The ultimate irony would be is if the Chiefs lost to the Dolphins just to F over the Raiders. That would be pretty funny, but we'll see what happens. All right, move on here. We do have Chiefs face coverings on sale at chatsports.com/ChiefsMask, so go ahead and take advantage of that link. All of these are on sale right now. It's a Christmas special with our partners, Fanatics, so go ahead and take advantage of this opportunity. chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. I'll get that link in the live chat for you guys. It's also in the comments and in the description. A select few of these 3-packs are on sale for literally $4.99. I know for a fact that this one right here, this USA-themed one, $4.99. Usually it's $25, so it's like 80% off. It's a steal. We got 4 packs as well. We got player ones also. You can get this Patrick Mahomes 2-pack on sale also. Chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. Check the comments. Check the description. the live chat. It's in there. It's all in there. You can click on it and shop today. Go ahead. Hey, DeJuan, seriously, buy. You can buy it. You can do that. It helps us out. That is fine with me. So go ahead and do that. Chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. It's in the live chat. Go ahead and shop today. All right, so Chiefs are driving, and now the Dolphins got it back. DeAndre Washington, he's going to pick up 6 yards here as Miami is up to the 49-yard line. So not ideal as Kansas City was looking good, driving down the field, had a penalty, and then now the Dolphins are on the move. 2nd and 4, Tua Tagovailoa finds Adam Shaheen for 17 yards up to the Chiefs' 34-yard line. So Miami now on the move. Dolphins looking to capitalize on that rare turnover from Patrick Mahomes, only his 3rd interception this season. That's one he'd like to have back. Kind of tried to force it into traffic, and it was just never going to get there. So 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line for Miami. Lynn Bowden on a trick play takes a shot for DeAndre Washington, incomplete. That was a good draft pick by the Raiders, right, DeJuan? Lynn Bowden, really good pick. He was such a good draft pick, they traded him before the season started. 2nd and 10 at the 34-yard line for Kansas City. So 2nd and 10 here. We'll see if Tua throws or if they hand it off. Tua 1 for 3 for 17 yards early on. He's going to scramble here. He'll pick up 7. That's going to bring up 3rd and 3. And with it being 3rd down, you guys know what to do. Type stop in the comments section. Type stop in the comments if you want the Chiefs to get a stop. Spam it. 3rd and 3. Speak it into existence. 3rd and 3 as Tua's going to go incomplete. So decision time for Miami. They can either kick the field goal, take the early lead, or go for it on 4th and 3. Let's see what they end up doing here. 4th and 3 here. For the Dolphins. Good work from the Chiefs defense to limit damage if they can get the stop here. We'll see if Miami goes for it or not. They will not. Jason Sanders, no good. Wide right as the Chiefs hold, and we remain scoreless in Miami. So a couple of blunders by both teams early on. Patrick Mahomes throws a pick, and now Jason Sanders, who's been one of the best kickers in the NFL this year, he misses a 45-yarder, and that's where the Chiefs will take over when they get the ball back momentarily. Something we're going to do on today's show is ask you guys to subscribe to the channel. Get subscribed to the Chiefs Report. We're putting up videos almost every single day. We had 10,542 subscribers when we started today, and we're going to keep track throughout the afternoon. We've already gotten a couple of new ones, so go ahead and subscribe. Cover the latest Chiefs news, rumors, game previews, post-game shows. We're going to stay live for today's post-game show, so go ahead, subscribe to the Chiefs Report. Share that link with a friend. It's youtube.com/ChiefsTV. I'll put that link in the chat so you guys can either click on it or share it with one of your Chiefs friends. Get subscribed to the Kansas City Chiefs Report on YouTube. No one is going to cover the Chiefs better than we will here on the Chiefs Report. So make sure you're doing that, and make sure you are subscribed so you don't miss any of our coverage throughout the rest of the season. And yes, on into the offseason as well. So we are the place for you. You can trust me on that one. So scoreless still, as the Chiefs offense will retake the field just in a second. $10,544, the updated subscriber number. Appreciate everybody who has supported us over the past several months. Kansas City going to take over at their own 27 after Sanders missed from 45, so we remain scoreless with just under 7 minutes to go in the opening quarter. Remember, playoff implications for both of these teams. Kansas City sitting at 11-1, Miami at 8-4. Chiefs tied with the Steelers, but Pittsburgh has the tiebreaker, so they have the number 1 seed right now. Dolphins at 8-4, the number 6 seed in the AFC right now. A lot of implications for both these teams based on this one. If you super chat, it's a guarantee to get shout out, so appreciate the Italian Stallion. Jalen Hurts prediction. Oh boy. What is Jalen Hurts going to do today? I think it could go really poorly, honestly. If I'm being completely honest, I feel like that could be a disaster. That could be a disaster because, excuse me, the Saints defense is playing really well. So for him to play New Orleans in his first career start feels like it could be a disaster, but you had to make a change if you are Doug Peterson. Patrick Mahomes fumbles. Luckily, is able to fall on it, and they're going to lose 9 here. That's going to bring up 2nd and 19. 2nd and 19 coming up for Kansas City. It's almost back-to-back turnovers from Mahomes, as it was a fumbled snap. Travis Kelce here, he's going to pick up 7 yards, so that's going to bring up 3rd and 12. So 3rd and 12. You don't want to go 3 and out after your defense forced a missed field goal here. So hopefully the Chiefs can convert. 3rd and long is not where you want to be against Miami's defense. And seeing the replay now, it's pretty lucky Mahomes fell back on that snap. It was a little low, but one he should have caught. 3rd and 12 here for Kansas City, as both teams a little shaky early on in this one. Keep the live chat active throughout the game. 4th and 42. Am I reading this right? A loss of 30 by Patrick Mahomes. I'm going to have to see the replay in a second. 4th and 42. Oh, my. Oh, my. Got to make sure our provider is right here, as they're a little bit ahead of the telecast here. As Mahomes is playing a little reckless right now, not going to lie. So the Chiefs are going to have to punt from their own 3-yard line. Taking a look at the replay now, as he just kept dropping back. And my God, he lost 30 yards. Tommy Townsend, 41-yard punt, out of bounds, so not a great punt either. Miami will take over at the 44. Wow. Not sure the last time I remembered a 4th and 42. My goodness. That is hard to believe. Give us a like on this video if you haven't already. We got 260 of you guys watching live. Chiefs fan or not, just give us a thumbs up so we can grow the live chat in here. Sends a message to YouTube when we get more likes, when we get more comments. and it says, hey, this video is popular. Come join in on the fun. That's basically how it works. So like this video. We need 18 more likes. This is a sloppy game so far, as Kansas City and Miami are still scoreless about 10 minutes into this one. You can type L in the comments if you have already liked the video, and I'll give a shout out here. But like this video. We're 10 likes away from 100. Give us a big thumbs up. We need 6 more. Drop a like if you've already done it. 98 likes. Need a few more here. Go ahead and like this video. If you're not a Chiefs fan, if you're a Dolphins fan, like the video. It's all good. We welcome everybody here. Here we go. Mohammed's liked it. Jake's liked it. WWE's liked it. Fishy, Turner, K-Wag, Von Travis, Bob, Turner again. You can type L more than once. Go ahead and like this video. Appreciate everybody. We got 111 likes now, so appreciate everybody who did that. Let's see if the Chiefs can dig in defensively again, because the offense has put them in 2 bad situations already. I hope you bet the under on this game at BetUS, because that's been the play so far. No doubt about that. So Miami going to get the ball. Think about this. It was 4th and 42. Tommy Townsend punted it 41 yards. Even his punt wasn't far enough to convert. That's how far they had to go. He didn't even punt it far enough in which it reached the first down. That's pretty hard. So think about, if it was 4th and 10, it would have been a 9-yard punt, essentially. That's what just happened. Appreciate the super chat from Flutter Boy. If you super chat, it's guaranteed to get a shout out on the show. I'll answer your questions as well. You can also use hashtag Chiefs for our post-game show. As DeAndre Washington loses 2, a couple of quick plays here as Miami tries to go fast. 3rd and 11, type stop in the comments. Get the stops flowing. This would be huge to force a quick 3 and out and not even give up points. I'd love to know if a 30-yard sack is the longest this year. It's got to be. Type stop in the comments. 3rd and 11 at the 45-yard line. Dolphins really got to convert to get into field goal range. As of now, they would have to punt. And Tua gets it. 14-yard completion to Myles Gaskin and a first down Miami. That's just not very good defense to give up 14 on 3rd and 12, or 3rd and 11. Not very good there. So Miami converts, first down Dolphins as they're on the move. First and 10 as DeAndre Washington's going to pick up 5 yards. Whew, I don't know why I've got the yawns this morning. 2nd and 5 this afternoon. 2nd and 5, Miami. Got 400 of you guys watching live. Appreciate it. If you're a big Chiefs fan, go ahead and get subscribed to the channel. We are the place for you. Hit that big red button and subscribe. We put up videos almost every single day. Anything Chiefs related, we're going to cover it here on the Kansas City Chiefs Report. So hit that subscribe button. 2nd and 5 for Tua and the Dolphins. As Tua's going to go incomplete, as he attended Smythe on that one. That's going to bring up 3rd down. 3rd and 5. Get the stops flowing in the comments section. Type stop in the comments. I see some of you guys already using hashtag Chiefs. What's going to happen with Damian Williams next season? It's a good question. It's a really good question. We'll see. I think he'll probably be back, and he'll be kind of the Lev Bell role. Edwards-Helaire will be the starter, and Damian Williams will be your number 2 back. I don't think Le'Veon Bell will be back next year. 3rd and 5. And Tua converts again. Jakeem Grant, 19 yards and a first down as he gets all the way down to the 7-yard line. The Dolphins threatening here. Dolphins threatening as they've got 1st and goal at the 7. First and goal, Miami, as they've got a couple of 3rd down conversions on this drive, and that's going to be a touchdown. Mike Gesicki, as the Dolphins strike first, they take a 6-0 lead, and we can go ahead and get the Fs going in the comments. Type F for that one. Not a good sequence for the Chiefs defense, and especially not a good sequence for the Chiefs offense so far. Type F in the chat. Not a good start for Kansas City in this one. It was looking good early. They got a 3-and-out. And Mahomes threw a pick, and it's completely turned since then. So Jason Sanders is going to come on to try the extra point here. And it is good. 7-0 Miami. Type F in the comments. Not very good from the Chiefs early on, to say the least. But plenty of football left. Minute and a half to go in the first quarter. I fully expect Patrick Mahomes to bounce back. Plenty of time left in this game. All right. If you bet on the Dolphins, you're feeling pretty good. I bet the under, which I'm feeling great about, at chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use our promo code Chiefs125 to get that 125% deposit bonus. Make some money at BetUS at chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. You can bet on NFL games. NBA is now here with preseason games going as well. So go ahead and get going with our sports betting partner, BetUS. Got to use that link, chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. And we've got a deal for you guys for today only until midnight. We're bringing it back, the jersey sign-up deal. So if you are not already a BetUS customer, if you get going today, you only have today, get going with BetUS and then email us, chiefs@chatsports.com. We'll hook you guys up with a free Chiefs jersey. Just email us with that email address below, chiefs@chatsports.com. Be like, hey, I got signed up with BetUS and placed my first bet, and then we will hook you guys up with a free Chiefs jersey. But this only applies for new BetUS customers only, and remember, you got to use that link. It's chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125 and then email us once you get going with BetUS. Make some money the rest of football season on into the NBA season, then baseball season as well. You can make some money all year round. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet and then email us Chiefs@chatsports.com. I'll make sure to get those links in the live chat here. There's the BetUS link. And then here's the email link. Go ahead and check the live chat there. All right, here we go. Chiefs need to bounce back here as Miami's taking a 7-0 lead in this one. Some early stats. Patrick Mahomes, 4 for 5, 41 yards and a pick. Tua Tagovailoa, 55 yards and a touchdown. DeAndre Washington, 5 carries, 13 yards. Mike Gesicki, 21 yards and a touchdown. Travis Kelce, 2 receptions for 24 yards. So not a ton to talk about on the Chiefs side of things, especially in the early going. The biggest storyline so far is that Mahomes took a 30-yard sack to bring up 4th and 42. Not sure I've ever seen that. So if you're just joining us, we got over 300 of you guys watching live. We'll have live play-by-play and coverage of this game between the Chiefs and Dolphins. So be sure to join us throughout, or be sure to stick with us throughout this game. We'll also have live post-game analysis as well, so you don't want to go anywhere. So the kick is deep. And the Chiefs will take over after the touchback from Jason Sanders. Other scores across the National Football League for those of you interested. Keep you guys updated here. Let's see what's going on as we await the Chiefs offense to get going here. The Bears lead the Texans 7-0. Tennessee leads Jacksonville 7-0. Cardinals 3, Giants 0. Broncos 6, Panthers 0. Vikings up on the Bucks 6-0 as well. So Mahomes, deep ball. Sammy Watkins, 37 yards up to the Dolphins, 38-yard line. Kansas City not wasting any time. Type your ones in the comments. First down, Chiefs. There's Sammy. There's Sammy. There's Sammy. There's Sammy. You love to see it. Like to see Sammy get a little bit more involved today. The 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line after Watkins' 37-yard catch. Let's see if the Chiefs can strike quickly and tie this game up. And Mahomes is picked off again. Mahomes picked again. Rowe picks it off and runs it back 22 yards to the Chiefs' 47-yard line. Patrick Mahomes entered this game with 2 picks. He's got 2 picks in the first quarter in this one. Let me see the replay here. As he just overthrew his running back, too high for Edwards-Helaire, tipped it up, and it was picked off. Not a good start from Patrick Mahomes. Aaron Rodgers probably licking his chops in the MVP race. DeAndre Washington, 2 yards. That's going to bring up 2nd and 8. And that's the end of the quarter. Wow. Maybe the worst quarter of Patrick Mahomes' career. I don't think that's hyperbolic. Type F in the comments. Two picks for Mahomes. 2 balls have been incomplete for Mahomes, but they weren't even incomplete. They were both picked off. 5 of 7, 78 yards, and 2 interceptions for Mahomes in the first quarter against Miami. Type F in the comments. We got over 500 people watching live. Spam F in the comments. Wow. I did not see this coming for Patrick Mahomes, as both have been tipped balls, but especially the second one, definitely his fault. And you could argue both were. He forced the first one into traffic. Defender tipped it up, and it was picked. Second one, he just floated it over Edwards-Helaire, who's only 5'7". I think it's the worst quarter of Mahomes' career. It's got to be. That first half against the Patriots in the AFC title game a couple of years ago stands out, but definitely this season, the worst quarter we've seen from Mahomes. He's going to bounce back, but wow, that's very surprising. We know this Dolphins defense is good, but really both interceptions have been self-inflicted. It hadn't been the Dolphins making crazy good plays, so disappointing. Get subscribed to the Chiefs Report. We've got videos going up on the channel every single day. We don't just do these live watch parties. We cover the latest Chiefs news, rumors. We do draft coverage, especially in the offseason, free agency, trade rumors, all kinds of stuff just for you guys. Let's see what our subscriber number is up to now. Last time we did this, we got up to 10,544. Let's see if there's an update here. 10,569. Appreciate all of you guys who have subscribed. If you love the Chiefs, I just tell it to you guys how it is. I don't sugarcoat it. Sure, I like the Chiefs, but if they're playing bad, I'm going to tell you they're playing bad. They're playing bad today. They're playing really poor right now, and that is why Miami's up 7-0, and it should be at least 10-0 because Jason Sanders missed a field goal earlier on in this one. So subscribe if you haven't already. If you want the truth, if you want good energy, if you want authenticity when it comes to the Kansas City Chiefs, we are the place for you. Subscribe. That big red button is just right below the video you're watching. Just turn it from red to green or to gray. Once you sub, it turns gray, and that way you never ever miss a video. Type S if you've already subscribed, and I'll get some shout-outs going. Type S if you have already subscribed. I'll put the subscribe link in the chat as well. Legendary has subbed. Someone says Mahomes likes a challenge. No doubt about that. Elias trying to rally some Dolphins fans here. Baseball, Flutter, Derek, Kamisha, appreciate you guys subscribing. John, Guy, BB, Suavi, Sway, JT, Stefania. Appreciate you guys. Go ahead and subscribe down in the comments section, or let us know you've subscribed. If you haven't, hit that big red button and subscribe today, as quarter number 2 is underway from Miami. Dolphins up 7-0 if you're just joining us. Patrick Mahomes, 2 picks in the first quarter. DeAndre Washington converts on 3rd and 1 to give a Miami first down. They're up to the Chiefs' 36-yard line. Bit of a stunning first quarter as Mahomes has 2 interceptions. 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 36-yard line. Dolphins 7, Chiefs nothing. As we're going to have a penalty here. Ineligible receiver downfield after Tua had a big completion, but it's coming back. 5-yard penalty. Someone said, fire Mahomes, JK. Exactly, right? Like, Mahomes could throw 20 picks in this game, and who cares, right? It's one game. So it's I'm not going to overreact to a bad quarter. So 2nd and 15, Tua goes incomplete as he targets DeAndre Washington. Washington getting a lot of touches, 7 carries, 17 yards. Nearly going. Dolphins decimated at running back. No Gaskin, no Ahmed. It's the DeAndre Washington show in this one. 2nd and 15 at the Chiefs 41. Got to force at least a 3 here if you are Kansas City. From here, it would be a 59-yard field goal, so the Dolphins need some more yards. Second and 15. Tua finds Mac Hollins for 10 yards. It's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Spam stop in the comments. Need a stop here if you're Kansas City. Got to stop the bleeding. Type stop in the comments. Need a stop here. Really need a stop here if you're Kansas City. 3rd and 5. Big play here. I'd say play of the game so far. Third and 5 for Tua Tagovailoa. See what happens here. Tua, Lynn Bowden, 14 yards and a first down as Miami converts, and they're up to the 17-yard line. Type F in the chat. Type F in the chat. Get the Fs going. Get the Fs going. Another first down for Miami. 1st and 10 at the 17. First and 10 for Miami. Let's see if the Chiefs can force a field goal, if they can bow up here. Lynn Bowden scramble. 2 yards up the middle. A little wildcat action here. Bring up 2nd and 8. Other scores, Tennessee 7, Jacksonville nothing, Arizona 3, Giants nothing, Bears 14, Texans nothing, Broncos 6, Carolina nothing, Vikings 6, Tampa nothing. So 2nd and 8 at the Kansas City 15. Let's see if this Chiefs defense can rally. Offense has not done its part today, at least so far. Tua, 2-yard completion to Jakeem Grant. That's going to bring up 3rd and 6. Type stop in the comments. A field goal attempt would be huge here for Kansas City. Be a huge win for this Chiefs defense. Get the stops flowing. Don't say that, Colin. It's early. Don't say that. Get the stops going. Let's get the positive vibes back. Type stop in the comments. Here we go. Here we go. Get the stops flowing. 3rd and 6. Come on. Let's go, Spags. Incomplete. Got the stop. Got the stop. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to force a field goal try, which should be good. It's only going to be a 30-yarder, but that's a big stop for the Chiefs defense. Huge stop, some might say. Huge, huge stop. They're on 3rd down. Big stop for the Chiefs defense here. As the field goal is good, Jason Sanders from 31 makes it a 10-0 game, but it could be a lot worse. There is no doubt about that. Get subscribed to the Chiefs Report if you haven't already. We got almost 800 of you guys watching live. I know you guys are not all subscribed. Type S if you are subscribed, and I'll give you guys some shout-outs here. But I'll put the link in the live chat. Just hit that big red button. If you're a Chiefs fan, we got videos going up on the channel almost every single day. Plus, we do our weekly mailbags where you guys submit your questions, and I answer them for you guys here on the channel. So use hashtag Chiefs for that. But hit that subscribe button. You don't want to miss any of our coverage. We have a lot of fun. No one covers the Chiefs like we do here on YouTube. 10,569 subs. I want to get to 11,000 before the end of 2020. That is my goal. I think we can get there, especially if some of you guys subscribe on today's watch party. So hit that big red button and subscribe today. Let's get to 11K together. Let's make this the #1 watch Chiefs channel on YouTube. There's a couple other ones that get a lot of views as well. I want to be the clear-cut #1, so go ahead and subscribe today. If you like what you're seeing on today's watch party, maybe it's your first time. We do a lot of live watch parties, but we have a ton of videos going up throughout the week. And you can go check those out on the channel and kind of get a feel for what we're about. But subscribe to the Chiefs Report, youtube.com/ChiefsTV. I've seen a lot of you guys type S, so I'll get some shout-outs here. Bo, California, Turner McFarland, Sway, Canyon, Bo, let's see, Swavey, Tage. Let's see here. Super Bowl champs is subscribed, obviously. Got some Dolphins fans. I'll say this, too. You guys can subscribe as well because we launched our Dolphins channel earlier this year. And if you guys subscribe to our team channels, we're able to launch more channels because it shows the bosses that, hey, this works, and we can launch more team channels. But you can go check out our Dolphins channel as well at youtube.com/DolphinsNews. Let's see here. Alpha, appreciate all you guys that have subscribed. So 10-0 Chiefs. We'll come back to this. We'll update this number throughout the day. 10,569 subscribers. You guys are awesome. Again, if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe today. All right, let's see here. Chiefs set to get the ball back here, and it's been a mess. 2 interceptions on each of their first 2 drives. Let's see what happens. Or no, interception, 30-yard sack leading to a 4th and 42 and a punt, and an interception. That's been the drive summary for Kansas City so far in this one. So 10-0 Dolphins as Miami has been the better football team today, no doubt about it. Let's see if Mahomes can bounce back here. I'm pretty confident in saying he's never had a 2-interception quarter in his career. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to think back to his rookie year when he did throw 12 picks. I'm almost certain it never happened last year. Maybe it happened once his rookie year, but can't remember. So here we go. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line after the touchback. That's where Kansas City will take over. Miami 10, Kansas City nothing in the early going. Patrick Mahomes, 21-yard completion to Travis Kelce and a first down. That's what's frustrating about this first quarter. By the way, type 1 in the comments. Is the Chiefs are not having trouble moving the ball. They get down here, then Mahomes turns it over. So, got to be tighter with the football when you get into scoring territory. Type 1 in the comments every time the Chiefs get a first down. So 1st and 10 at the 46. Kansas City already up near midfield. McCain injured on the play from Miami. So we'll see how serious this ends up being. But Kansas City will have 1st and 10 at the Chiefs' 46-yard line. Good pitch and catch from Mahomes to Kelce. 2nd and 1. Mahomes back to Kelce. He's already got 4 catches for 54 yards. 9 yards. It's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Appreciate you for subbing, Pable. 2nd and 1 upcoming for Kansas City. Give us a like on this video if we haven't already. We're 28 likes away from 200. Hit that thumbs up icon and, of course, subscribe to the channel if you are a big Chiefs fan. We're the place for you. Mahomes, Robinson, first down, Kansas City, 13 yards. Go ahead and type 1 in the comments. If you're just joining us, every first down, type 1 in the comments section. Can't show the game, Gabe, but I do have live play-by-play and analysis here for you guys, so hopefully that is good enough. If you have access to the game at home, watch the game, mute your TV, and then join us in the comments and have fun with everybody. 1st and 10 at the Miami 32. Chiefs look pissed off here, trying to get back into this one, as they've gone 43 yards in 3 plays. Demarcus Robinson most recently with a 13-yard catch. See what Andy Reid and Bieniemy and Mahomes draw up here. It's too easy for Robinson on the last play, by the way. Tyreek Hill, jet sweep, 32 yards, touchdown, Kansas City. Doing my best Mitch Holthus impersonation, and that's going to make it a 3-point game after the extra point from Harrison Butker. Get the TDs flowing. Spam those TDs. Type TD in the comments. The Chiefs are back, baby. Get the TDs flowing. Extra point is good. A little jet sweep, reverse. Tyreek Hill turns on the Jets, and the rest is history as the Cheetah finds the end zone. As bad as things have gone, it's a 3-point game. That is why the Chiefs are just so dangerous. 10-7 as the Chiefs are right back in this one. right back in this one just like that. If you want to live bet this game, you can do it with our sports betting partner, BetUS. Just go to chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. I'll get that link in the live chat for you guys. Use that promo code Chiefs125 to get that 125% deposit bonus. I took the under in this game and was feeling good, but now the scoring's starting to happen, so we'll see. I think I got it at 50.5. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125. You can do the live betting on this game. You can also bet on other games as well. Plus, for you new customers only, a one-day promo that we're offering for you guys. Take advantage of this. New customers can get a free Chiefs jersey after they get going with BetUS. Just email us, chiefs@chatsports.com. We'll hook you guys up with a brand new Chiefs jersey. We've got a ton of them available for you guys after you get going with BetUS. So email us, chiefs@chatsports.com to redeem. That email is in the live chat as well. So is the BetUS link. But the key is to use that link, chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Plug in that promo code Chiefs125 to get a 125% deposit bonus. And then email us, chiefs@chatsports.com. You want the cheetah jersey? Get going with BetUS. That deal applies for new customers only. So chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. And then email us, chiefs@chatsports.com. Get going with BetUS. You can make a lot of money. Let's get you caught up on some other scores. Titans still up 7-0 over the Jaguars. Cardinals up 6-0 on the Giants. Bears 14-7 as the Texans have cut into that one a little bit. Denver 6, Carolina 0. Tampa Bay is taking the lead on Minnesota. That game is 7-6, and those are the only games going right now, as this is the one we're focused on. Miami 10 and Kansas City 7. As Harrison Butker is going to be set to kick it deep. And he does. It is a touchback, and we'll see if Tua and the boys can respond. Great response from Kansas City to make it a 3-point game. The Chiefs do get the ball at halftime, so the next 8 minutes pretty important for both teams involved. 1st and 10 at the 25. We'll see what the Dolphins draw up on this series. Get subscribed to the Chiefs Report if you haven't already. We've got almost 900 of you guys watching live. So if you're a Chiefs fan, don't think we just go live for these watch parties. We have videos like 5 days a week going up on the channel. We do mailbags, taking your questions and answering them. We cover the latest Chiefs news and rumors, injury updates, game previews. We do it all. If you can think of it, we do it here on the channel, youtube.com/ChiefsTV. So Harrison Butker kicked it deep for the touchback, and we will see what the Dolphins' offense has in store here. Tyreek Hill has been on a tear as of late. If that weird play that was called incomplete last week would have been called a touchdown like it should have been, then he'd really be on fire as of late. Tua's ready to go. 1st and 10 at the 25. Tua's a little banged up on their last series, but he is back on the field here. Shout out Ryan Fitzpatrick for last year, by the way. Never forget Fitzmagic here on the Chiefs Report. Tua throws incomplete on 1st down. There is a flag down. An eligible man downfield, but also a penalty on Anthony Hitchens. Let's see here. This might be offsetting. Let's see here. Lots going on this one. The officials try and straighten this one out. As it looks like the personal foul came after, since it was a dead ball foul, and that's what happened. So DeAndre Washington, 2 yards on First and 10 as the Dolphins are up to the 42-yard line after that 15-yard penalty. So 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line for Miami. Under 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Dolphins 10, Chiefs 7. Playoff implications for both teams in this one. And Tua's going to get sacked here by Mike Dana, the rookie out of Michigan. Type sack in the comments. Go ahead and spam it for me. Type sack in the comments section. I thought Hill had a receiving TD. No, it was a rushing TD. It was a reverse. It was like a jet sweep reverse. Also, type stop since it's 3rd down, 3rd and 15. Spam stop in the comments section. 3rd and 15. Tua today is 8 for 15 for 88 yards and a touchdown. Mahomes hasn't had a ball hit the ground yet. Problem is 2 of them have been intercepted. Tua scrambles 2 yards, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Get your fists up for 4th down. And the Dolphins are going to have to punt. Good series there from the Chiefs defense as Kansas City will get the ball back here with about 6.5 minutes left to go here in the first half. Really good stop there from Spags and the defense. So Miami's going to have to punt, but Cole Hardman set to receive. 42-yard punt. The Dolphins down it. No chance of a return there as Kansas City will get the ball 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line. First and 10 at their own 21. Chiefs could take the lead here. Remember how bad that first quarter was? It can change in a hurry. There is no doubt about that. What do you guys think is going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Go ahead and predict it for me. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. What is going to happen on this drive? Spam it in the comments. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover as the Chiefs take over at their own 21-yard line. Seeing a lot of TDs. Seeing a field goal from Bailey. TD from Chiefs fan. Legendary quarterback says touchdown. Allen says touchdown. Aiden says field goal. Missouri says field goal. Robbie says touchdown. Dose says punt. Gabe says touchdown. J. Art says turnover. Touchdown from Gabe. Pick 6 from Jeffrey. 3rd interception, huh? That's what you're feeling? Someone says Hill destroys the Dolphins' defense. Punt from Paul. Hopefully touchdown from SoFly. Interception from Mike. TD from Nick. Time to get momentum here. I agree. Good chance to take momentum here if you're the Chiefs. JT says touchdown. Von Travius says field goal. 3rd interception from Elias. Must be a Fins fan. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line. First and 10. Mahomes and the boys ready to get going here. The Dolphins will stop the Chiefs' offense. They haven't really yet, though. The Chiefs have stopped themselves with two forced interceptions. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, no gain, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Dolphins have stuffed the Chiefs when they've tried to run it. It's pretty much been a non-factor. Sure, Tyreek Hill has 32 yards, but that's not your typical running game. That's a jet sweep action play. Mahomes sacked, -5. They're going quick here, 3rd and 15. Maybe the Fins will get a stop here. 3rd and 15 for Kansas City. Don't want a 3 and out, but it's looking like that's very possible here. 3rd and 15 upcoming. Let's see how aggressive Kansas City gets here on 3rd and long. Let's see how aggressive the Chiefs get right here. Mahomes incomplete, Tyreek Hill, and that's about the fastest 3 and out as you'll ever see. Chiefs will have to punt, bring on Tommy Townsend, as Dolphins get a big stop there, and they'll have to punt it away. Go ahead and type F for that one. Not a very good sequence. Not the best sequence from Kansas City. Spam F in the chat. So 4th and 15, Tommy Townsend on to punt. $58-yard punt and a loss of 4 on the return. That's flipping the field right there if you're Tommy Townsend. That's a good job by the Chiefs rookie punter out of Florida. 58-yard punt, net of 62 after the negative 4-yard return. So good job on his part. Not a good sequence for the Chiefs offense. Something that's a good deal, though, is these face coverings. It's a perfect stocking stuffer with Christmas just around the corner. Go to chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. Got a ton of these available on sale, so take advantage at chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. We got solo packs. We got 2 packs available for you guys, and of course 3 packs. Some of these 3 packs, including this one, $4.99 for 3 face coverings. 3 of them for $5. It is a steal. I'm going to put this link in the live chat. It's also in the comments and in the description for you guys, but get a Chiefs face covering on sale. It's an easy stocking stuffer for Christmas. Chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. We of course got the 4 packs and the Patrick Mahomes one available for you guys as well. Chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. These are selling like crazy because of the great sale that they're pushing right there with our partner Fanatics. Chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. Go ahead and shop today and pick up a brand new Chiefs face covering. We get back to the game here. Dolphins will take over at their own 22 after a blazing fast 3 and out from the Chiefs offense. Kind of a funky game today between these two teams. Scoreboard update: Titans 7, Jags 3. Cardinals 13, Giants nothing. Bears 16, Texans 7, Cowboys 17, Bengals nothing. Panthers 7, Broncos 6, Bucks 7, Vikings 6 as well. So some interesting games going on. Of course, later on we'll have some other games. Colts, Raiders, Jets, Seahawks, Falcons, Chargers, Saints, Eagles. Jalen Hurts making his first start there. Packers, Lions. We got the Washington football team taking on San Francisco. Pittsburgh and Buffalo, Sunday Night Football. Then on Monday night, we got the the Ravens and the Steelers. Some good matchups this week. Should be fun. Okay, here we go. Tua, he goes underneath. Jakeem Grant, he'll pick up 12 yards and a first down. I just asked you for the Chiefs side of things. What's going to happen on this Dolphins drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Go ahead and let me know in the comments section. TD, punt, field goal, or turnover? What are you guys feeling? The TO for turnover, obviously. DeAndre Washington's going to pick up 3. Going to bring up 2nd and 7. Chiefs' run defense has been good today. 9 carries, 22 yards for Washington. As Miami's decimated at the running back position. So 2nd and 7 here for Tua. Touchdown, by the way, the Chiefs have been playing. The defense has actually been okay. It could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Tua goes incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. You know what that means. Type stop in the comments. Spam stop in the comments. Get the ball back here. Still plenty of time in the first half to get points. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Get the stops going. Here we go. Frank is getting too much money, has not even touched the game. Clark needs to produce more. I talked about that on our last video, I believe, our last mailbag. That's why you guys should subscribe. You guys can check out all our videos. But yeah, he needs to be better. 3rd and 7 here. Keep the stops flowing. Keep the stops flowing. Antonio Callaway, the intended receiver, on that last one. And Tua goes deep, and it's picked off. Tyrann Mathieu, his 3rd pick in 2 games. As Mathieu picks it off, runs it back for about 8 yards. First down, Kansas City. Type INT in the comments. Type INT here. Tua was looking for Jakeem Grant. And Tyrann Mathieu was able to pick it off. Good pressure by the Chiefs that time. As Rashad Fenton tipped it up, and Tyrann Mathieu was able to pick it off. Great play by those two. Landlord season, baby. Patrick Mahomes incomplete on first down. No TV timeout after this turnover. So 2nd and 10. Got to capitalize on the turnover here and get points. Chiefs get the ball after the half, so if you can tie this up heading into the locker room or even take the lead, you'd be feeling great after really not playing that well in the first half. 2nd and 10 here for Kansas City. Mahomes incomplete on that first down play. Let's see what he does here on 2nd down. Mahomes finds Travis Kelce, 14 yards plus rushing the passer. That's a first down all the way to the Miami 43-yard line. Type 1 in the comments. Get the ones going. Here we go. Get the ones going. First down, Chiefs. Type 1 in the comments. Type 1 in the comments. So 1st and 10 at the Miami 43-yard line. About 2:40 left to go in the first half. Here we go. Incomplete as Mahomes looked at the fullback, Anthony Sherman. It's going to bring up 2nd and 10. So 2nd and 10 here for Kansas City. And Le'Veon Bell is going to pick up 9 on the catch here. That'll bring up 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1, so 3rd and short. Chiefs' run offense has not been that effective. And we'll see what they do after the 2-minute warning. In the meantime, during the 2-minute warning, get subscribed to the Kansas City Chiefs Report. We got almost 1,000 of you guys watching live. Hit that sub button. We got videos on your Chiefs almost every single day. We're going to have a live post-game show today, so get your questions in by using hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll answer as many as we can, but subscribe to the channel if you love the Chiefs. If you like what you see today, we got videos almost every single day, excuse me there, as we continue to grow this channel. Wow, we've gotten a bunch of new subs since the last time we pushed this subscribe here. 10,659. So those numbers have just flipped around a bit. 10,659 subs. I want to get to 11,000 subs ASAP. Can we get there on today's show? 341 away. I think we can, but it's going to take a big effort. We almost got 1,000 live, so subscribe if you haven't already. Type S if you've already subbed, and I'll give you a shout-out. But no one's covering the Chiefs as hard as we are here on YouTube, so go ahead and get subscribed. 10,659 subscribers. Chiefs Kingdom is the best. Let's continue to grow. Let's get to 11,000 ASAP. I wanted to get there by the end of the year. I think we can get there by the end of the day, potentially, if we get enough of you guys subscribing. So subscribe if you love the Kansas City Chiefs. Clayton has subbed. Ajmel has subbed. Turner has subbed. Carson, Miss KJ. Let's see here. Gabe has subbed. Allen has subbed. Type S in the comments if you have subscribed. If you haven't subbed, hit that big red subscribe button. I'll also put the subscribe link in the chat for you guys. That way, if you can't find it for whatever reason, this link is guaranteed you to get to the place you need to be to subscribe. Just open it up in a new tab. Hit that sub button. Let's see. Coletta, Legendary, Turner again. You can type S more than once. Let's see. Miners or Miners. Let's see. Never heard of the. That's not going to fly, BB. Try that again, and you will be muted. Let's see. Legendary, Allen, Miners, William is a Dolphins fan. Cineric, if you're a Chiefs fan, subscribe. It's 100% free. Reek Family has subbed. JT has subbed. Hit that sub button as we get back to the game here. Le'Veon Bell picks up 8 and a first down. Type 1 in the comments for the first down. Type 1 in the comments. So 2nd and 5 now after Mahomes hits Le'Veon Bell for 5 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 5. Chiefs have a chance to take the lead in a game that they have not played that well in. That would be huge. As Kansas City is going to spend their first time out here with 1:17 left to go. Like the video if you haven't already. We have 249 likes. Let's get to 300 right now. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 300 likes before the next play. So hit that like button if you haven't already. It helps us out. It's easy. It sends a message to YouTube saying, hey, this video's got a lot of likes. Let's get more people in here. And more people end up joining the live chat. It's a lot of fun. hit that like button. It's just the thumbs up icon. Just click it. It'll turn blue, and it helps us out. So go ahead and like this video. 20 more likes from 300. Help us out. Hit that like button. As Patrick Mahomes hit Sammy Watkins for 15 yards, it was a quick timeout. We're almost at 300 likes, so go ahead and hit that thumbs up icon. First and goal at the 6-yard line, and now the Chiefs can use some clock. Chiefs can churn that clock as they're at first and goal. First and goal at the 6-yard line for Kansas City. Appreciate you guys for liking the video. We're up past 300. Now Miami's going to take a timeout with 46 seconds left in the first half. Chiefs or timeout Miami. So I'll remind you guys to get subscribed again. Cover the latest Chiefs rumors and news. We got over 1,000 of you guys watching live. Hit that subscribe button. The link is on screen. It's youtube.com/ChiefsTV. No one covers the Chiefs harder than we will here on the Kansas City Chiefs Report. We have a lot of fun. We're interactive as well. We take your questions. We take your comments. So be sure you are subscribed to the Kansas City Chiefs Report here on YouTube. We're plugging out videos almost every single day. So go ahead and subscribe. If you're a Chiefs fan, if you're part of Chiefs Kingdom, we're the channel for you. I'll just leave it at that. It's 100% free. Hit that subscribe button. We're up to 10,720 subscribers. 10,720. I'll update that number real quick as Patrick Mahomes goes incomplete, and that'll bring up second and goal. 10,720. We'll get the play-by-play back on screen. Subscribe if you haven't already. It's 100% free. Daily videos almost every single day at this point. I want to do weekly live shows for you guys, but we need more subscribers to get to that threshold. So go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already. Okay, here we go. Second and goal at the 6 for Kansas City. 8 plays, 66 yards, and just over 2 minutes so far on this drive. Touchdown, Chiefs! Travis Kelce from 6 yards out as he continues to build on his historic season. Get your TDs flowing, baby. Get the TDs in the live chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Spam those TDs. Show me those TDs. Kansas City takes the lead. Get the TDs flowing. Show me those TDs. Extra point is good. 14-10 Kansas City in a game that they have not played that well in, with 2 Patrick Mahomes interceptions in the first quarter, but he has bounced back very nicely here in the second quarter. BB says TD. Aiden says TD. Keon Chiefs says TD. Flutter. Arturo. Dolphins fans in shambles. Henry. Gabe. Harrison Power. Love the name. Let's see. King says TD. Kansas City 14, Miami 10, as the Chiefs have taken the lead. You guys follow me on Twitter. If you want a shout out in the comments, if you want me guys to shout you out, just follow me on Twitter at HGramNFL. I'll put the link in the chat. If you guys shout me out, or if you guys follow me on Twitter, I'll give you guys a shout out. I'm going to pull up my phone here. I'll track who else is following me. Follow me on Twitter. I got more Chiefs updates on there, NFL updates, NFL news, all that kinds of stuff. Keeping you guys informed on my Twitter. So give me a follow on Twitter if you guys want a shout out. RNG question just followed me. Appreciate that. Follow me on Twitter. And I'll shout you guys out. We got 37 seconds left in the first half. Harrison Butker with the touchback. We'll see how aggressive the Dolphins get here. Cthulhu follows me. Let's see here. At HGram NFL on Twitter. That's where you guys can find me. Lynn Bowden picks up 16. We'll focus back on the play-by-play here at the end of the first half. But you guys can follow me on Twitter. I'll continue to give you guys shout-outs. So 1st and 10 at the Dolphins' 41. As Miami's going to take a timeout here. Give you another reminder to follow me on Twitter. Got a few more coming in here. Let's see. Tommy Milla, Mr. VFT. You guys can go ahead and follow me on Twitter. Appreciate that. Continue to shout you out. Got another one coming in here. Athlete Collective. If you want a shout out, just give me a follow on Twitter. Type P if you want the Chiefs to pick Tua. You can do that as well. I like it. I like it. So 32 seconds left here in the first half. As Tua is going to find Mac Hollins for 9 yards up to midfield. 2nd and 1 from the 50. And the Dolphins will have to use their last time out here. Get the subscribe number updated for you guys. Let's see here. Last time we did this, 10,720. I want to get to 11K. Can we get there on today's video? Let's see if we can. 10,720 is where we sit. So get subscribed if you haven't already. Hit that big red subscribe button. We cover the latest Chiefs news and rumors. We do live watch parties like this one. So go ahead and subscribe. Tua sacked for a loss of 8. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 9. But tick, tick, tick. We'll see if they're able to get a playoff here. Frank Clark, who's been quiet. Type sack in the comments for Frank Clark. And that's halftime. Tale of 2 quarters in this first half. The Chiefs take the lead into the locker room, 14-10, and they'll get the ball after halftime. The Dolphins can't be happy with how this first half has gone because they probably feel like they should be leading this game, and now they're down. And Kansas City has taken a halftime lead. If you want to do some live betting on this one, you guys can do it with our sports betting partners, BetUS. Get going at chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Just use that promo code Chiefs125 that you guys see on screen. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. And go check the live betting odds with our sports betting partner, BetUS. And if you are a new BetUS customer, you guys can get going with a free Chiefs jersey. This is for new customers only. Email us, chiefs@chatsports.com to redeem, and we'll hook you guys up with a brand new Chiefs jersey after you get going with BetUS. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125 to get that 125% deposit bonus. So it is halftime. I'm going to pull up the scoreboard for you guys in just a second here. The Chiefs lead the Dolphins 14-10 at the half. Mahomes throws 2 picks in the first quarter, but bounces back as Kansas City will get the ball to start the second half. I am Harrison Graham. I'm going to take a quick halftime break, get some food in me, and then I will be back for the second half. So don't go anywhere. And yes, subscribe if you haven't already. YouTube.com/ChiefsTV. We'll be back for the second half and also for post-game analysis. So make sure you join us for that as well. I'll be back here in about 10 minutes here on the Chiefs Report. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Second half is underway. Chiefs are driving. Edwards-Helaire with a big pickup, 26 yards. Injury on the play. McCain once again. He was banged up earlier. But the Chiefs are already on the move here. Getting some halftime lunch, but I'm back. Here we go. Let's get the live chat going. Early on in the third quarter here. 26 yards in the Chiefs' first play of the second half. So 14-10 Kansas City. Like this video if you haven't already. We'll be live throughout the entire second half, and we'll have post-game analysis. Edwards-Helaire, 5 yards up the left side here. It's going to bring up 2nd and 5. What's going to happen here? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? What are we thinking? But TD, FG, punt, or turnover? How about a touchdown, Tyreek Hill? 44 yards. Tyreek Hill from Patrick Mahomes on a deep ball. Chiefs take a 20-10 lead, extra point pending. Show me those TDs. Show them. Tyreek Hill just burns the secondary, and the Chiefs take a 2-score lead. You can't stop Tyreek Hill. You can only hope to contain him. Chiefs get the extra point, and it is now 21-10. Get subscribed to the Chiefs Report if you love the Chiefs and if you're fired up by how they're playing here. We got, let's see, how many live? We got 825 of you guys watching live. Subscribe to the channel. YouTube.com/ChiefsTV. We're putting up videos almost every single day. 10,758 subscribers. I'll update that number for you guys. 10,758. 10,758. As the Chiefs have taken a 21-10 lead. Producer Sam helping me out with some things behind the scenes. Appreciate him. As Kansas City has gone on a 21-0 run ever since the Dolphins took a 10-0 lead. And what a way to start the third quarter. 3 plays, 75 yards, and a touchdown in just a minute and 10 seconds. Perfect ball. Patrick Mahomes, Tyreek Hill. Mahomes has been outstanding since the first quarter. 15 of 21, 242 yards, 2 touchdowns, and those 2 interceptions, which are all the way back in the first quarter. He's been outstanding. He's bounced back like an MVP does, and that's why he should be the MVP, because he is the best player in the National Football League. Harrison Butker kicks it deep for a touchback, and now Tua is going to have to respond. Great start to the second half for Kansas City. Like I said, 21-0 run since the Dolphins took a 10-0 lead early in the second quarter. Some other scores, Cowboys and Bengals, Dallas up 20-7 as DeAndre Washington picks up 5 yards on first down to bring up 2nd and 5. Titans 24, Jags 3. Cardinals 13, Giants nothing. Bears 30-7 over the Texans. Broncos 19, Panthers 7. Bucks crushing the Vikings 23-6. Those are your active games right now. So here we go. 2nd and 5 at the Dolphins 30. As Kansas City looking to improve to 12-1. Tua incomplete as he targets Antonio Callaway. It's going to bring up 3rd and 5. So 3rd and 5 upcoming for Miami. If you're just joining us, When the Chiefs are on defense and it's third down, we type stop in the comments. Type stop. When the Chiefs are on offense, we type 1 every time the Chiefs pick up a first down. Got 833 of you guys watching live. Appreciate all of you who have joined us today. Subscribe if you haven't already. 3rd and 5. This is a huge play for the Dolphins. They got to stop the bleeding here and extend this drive. 3rd and 5 for Tua. Tua is now just 11 of 20 for 125 yards with 1 touchdown and a pick. And he's going to go incomplete. Matt Collins, the intended receiver, and the Dolphins are going to have to punt once again. The Chiefs' defense gets the stop in a picture-perfect start to the second half. Offense scores quickly. Defense gets a 3 and out. And now Kansas City can really burst this one open. So McCole Hardman set to receive. I'd be playing the fake here if I was the Chiefs special teams unit. Be watching for the fake on this one. Where's Dirty Dan when you need him? Fourth and 5 as the Dolphins bring on the punting unit. And McCole Hardman, here he goes, inside the 20, the 10, touchdown, McCole Hardman, punt return, unbelievable. McCole Hardman houses it, 67 yards, show me those TDs. Unbelievable, 27-10, and the Chiefs are on a 28-0 run if they can get the extra point. McCole Hardman houses it. It wasn't a very good punt, just a 37-yarder, and he takes it the distance. Wow. Type TD in the comments. I'm looking at the replay right here. Kind of a low liner, and McCole Hardman caught it on the dead run and got the left corner, and it was just jets at that point. Gets some nice blocks, and Hardman takes it to the house. The Chiefs won Super Bowl 54 in this stadium back in February, and they're winning again today. BB says TD. Corey says TD. Linda says TD. Erica says TD. Extra point is good. Chiefs up 28-10. Continue to spam TD in the comments section. What a start to the second half for Kansas City, and this is the killer instinct you're looking for. Keep it going, pour it on. That is what we have been wanting, and it looks like they might have brought it today. If you like the Chiefs, if you bet on them, you're feeling pretty good, and you can make some money on them all season long by going to BetUS at chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. You must use that link and then use promo code Chiefs125 to get a 125% deposit bonus. I bet on the Chiefs and the under. Feeling great about the Chiefs, but now points have added up. I may not get the under, but that's okay because I put more money on the point spread, so I'm feeling pretty good about that one. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Make some money. If you're on the fence, if you're like, I don't know if I want to gamble or not, I don't know if I want to put my money down, how about a little incentive? How about a free Chiefs jersey for you new BetUS customers? If you've already gotten going with BetUS, this doesn't apply for you. But after you sign up and deposit with BetUS, place that initial bet, email us, Chiefs@chatsports to redeem. We will hook you guys up with a brand new Chiefs jersey. It's Chiefs@chatsports.com. After you get going with BetUS, I'll put both of the links in the live chat for you guys. So hang on here. It's chatsports.com/ChiefsBet for BetUS. And then after you get going with them and place your first bet, it can be for any amount, $5 literally. Email us, Chiefs@chatsports.com. We will hook you guys up with a brand new Chiefs jersey. Take advantage with our sports betting partner, BetUS, and get that free jersey as well. All right, 28-10. This thing has busted open here. We'll see if the Dolphins have any fight left in them, but Chiefs doing their part as they try and get that number 1 seed in the AFC. As they have played fantastic. All right, here we go. Here we go. Harrison Butker kicks it deep, and it is a touchback. And that's where the Dolphins offense will take over. Do you go to Ryan Fitzpatrick if you're Brian Flores for a spark? Tua has not done much the last 3 or 4 possessions. If you're trying to win this game, Fitz might give you the best chance. All right. Here we go. 1st and 10. What's going to happen on this drive? Predict it for me. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Go ahead and let me know right there. Tua, he goes incomplete. DeAndre Washington, and now Tua's down to 50%. 11 for 22 for 125 yards and a touchdown with a pick. 2nd and 10 upcoming. So here we go. Second and 10 as Tua finds Smythe for 10 yards, and that's going to be a first down for Miami. Got to get something going here if you're the Dolphins. (28 to 10), Chiefs on a 28-0 run. Tua goes incomplete again. Gasecki. That'll bring up 2nd and 10 here. Chiefs defense has really settled into this game over the past quarter and a half or so. Titans all over Jacksonville, 31-3. Which is not good news from Miami. Tua does hit DeAndre Washington for 10 yards. That'll bring up another first down as they're up to the 45-yard line. A lot of underneath passes for the Dolphins. So 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Miami needs points on this drive to make it a 2-possession game. Right now it's a 3-possession game. Chiefs 28, Dolphins 10. DeAndre Washington, he'll pick up 2 more yards. Pinnell and Passanio in on the tackle there. Bring up 2nd and 8. Like the video if you haven't already. We got 370 likes. Come on, let's get to 400. Let's get to 400. We got 910 people watching. That means just over a third of you guys have liked the video. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 400 likes as soon as possible. So like that video. Tua incomplete again. Adam Shaheen. 3rd and 8 upcoming. Type stop in the comments. Every 3rd down, we're going to type stop here. Big play from Miami, looking to extend this drive. 3rd and 8 at their own 47-yard line. So 3rd and 8 here. For Tua. Third and 8 here. Big play for the Dolphins offense. See Michelle with the stop. I see Darwin, Barbara, Joe, Hugo. Tua scrambles for about 2 yards. That's going to bring up 4th and 6 with With Miami almost at midfield and down 18 points, I wonder if Brian Flores will roll the dice here. Should the Dolphins go for it? We're about to find out. Fourth and 6. And they're not going to. Hack is a hack on that one. He punts it for a touchback, and the Chiefs will take over at their own 20-yard line. Give us a like on this video. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 412 likes. Let's get to 450. Hit that like button. I want to get to 500 likes before today's video is over, so like this video. I want to get to 500 by the end of this game. That should not be that hard. We can get to 500 right now, in all honesty. If everybody watching the video would like it, we'd be at over 900 likes. But obviously, we know some people just won't do it. But if you want to help us out, like this video. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Just hit that thumbs up icon. It's no harm, no foul, right? You just click a button. No big deal. No big deal. So like the video. If you love the Chiefs, if you love the NFL, even if you're a Fins fan, give us a like on this video. So the Chiefs take over at their own 20. 20 likes away from 450, by the way, so continue to like it. You can type L in the comments if you've liked it like Clayton did, and I will give you a shout-out. Felix says, I liked it and I've subscribed. Appreciate it. If you liked the video and subscribed, I appreciate you. It's completely free. It's literally zero risk for all of the rewards. I'll just say that. Chiefs defense is good enough to get us back-to-back Super Bowls. I agree. I think it is good enough. When the Chiefs are locked in like they have in the last 2 quarters, I mean, who's beating them? Who's beating them? Landon's liked it. David, we need 7 more likes. Kyle, Hugo has subscribed as well. Appreciate that. Need 7 more likes. Like this video. David has liked it. Arturo has liked and subscribed. L+S. Miners has liked the video. You guys are awesome. 6 likes away from 450. Continue to like the video if you haven't already, and obviously subscribe as well. All right, 28-10. Chiefs on top of the Dolphins here. After they decide to punt from midfield. A little surprised by that. As the Chiefs will take over at their own 20. Let's see here. Extended TV timeout on this one. As here we go. Edwards-Helaire picks up 9 yards on first down. So the run game opened it up a bit in the second half. He picks up 9, had a couple of nice carries on the last drive. CEH for 9. That'll bring up 2nd and 1. Bring up 2nd and 1 for Kansas City. Here we go. This Dolphins offense is putting me to sleep. 2nd and 1 here. See if the Chiefs can knock out deliver the knockout blow here. I think a touchdown here would just about end it. Edwards-Helaire goes backwards that time. Loss of 2. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 here for Kansas City. Got 924 of you guys watching. Appreciate you guys very much. 20 likes away from 500. If you haven't liked the video already, I would appreciate it if you did so. 3rd and 3. Dolphins need a stop here. Need a stop here if you're the Miami Dolphins. Timeout Kansas City, so they're going to think this one over as they use a timeout early on in the second half here. So if you didn't know, we're going to stay live as soon as this game is over. I'll take a tiny break. I'll leave the scoreboard up. I'll fill in a couple of graphics, and then we'll have instant post-game analysis. So here's how you can get involved. Analysis. I can't even talk. use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat in the comments to get your thoughts and questions for the postgame show. I just did an example. Use hashtag Chiefs, or you can Super Chat to get your questions on the show. It's easy. If you use hashtag Chiefs, it's much easier for me to actually find your questions because we have thousands of questions coming in. So if you use hashtag Chiefs, I'm able to filter them out, and we can get your questions on the show. So be sure you're doing that. Hashtag Chiefs in the comments. I've seen a couple of you guys do that already, and we will answer your questions based on this game, your thoughts on the playoffs, offseason, draft, trades, whatever you want. Get your questions in. We'll answer as many as we can on our post-game show. Mahomes finds Travis Kelce, another big gain, 28 yards and a first down. Type 1 in the comments. But remember, use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat for our post-game reaction video. Respect to the Dolphins fans still hanging out. Has not gone y'all's way since the second quarter. Travis Kelce still building on his historic season. He's over 100 yards, 7 catches, 104 yards, and a touchdown. Edwards-Helaire, he'll pick up 3 here. He's got 17 yards on 6 carries. That'll bring up 2nd and 7. Appreciate the Super Chat, Cynric. If you want to ask a question, ask away, and I will answer it. If you guys Super Chat, I will guarantee to shout you out and answer your questions. So 2nd and 7 here after Clyde Edwards-Helaire picks up 3 on first down. 4 plays and 38 yards so far on this drive for Kansas City. And let's see what happened here. Clyde Edwards-Helaire picks up 29 yards, but then fumbles, and Hill picks it up. First down, Miami. I'm going to have to see this one again. I didn't see it in real time. Go ahead and get your Fs in. Shout out BC for the Super Chat. Cynric says, I predicted the punt return if you can look back. I believe you. I believe you. So the third turnover of the day for the Chiefs, and this one sucks because they were going in to score. This was actually McCole Hardman who fumbled. He was almost out of bounds. Let's see here. It wasn't Clyde Edwards-Helaire. It was McCole Hardman on the fumble after picking up 29. That's definitely a fumble. He was not out of bounds. So type F in the comments. That sucks. Tua hits Lynn Bowden for a loss of 1. That'll bring up 2nd and 11. Dolphins defense keeping them in this game with 3 turnovers. Luckily, the Chiefs defense has been balling out. So here we go. 2nd and 11. Looks like Austin Jackson, the rookie tackle, injured on the play. Good news is it was basically a punt as the Dolphins are all the way down at their 6-yard line. So I guess that's something. So 2nd and 11 here. As they tend to the injury. the deal of the day here on the Chiefs Report. And we'll get to that in a second. Safety. Tua sacked for a safety. Type 2 in the comments. Type 2 in the comments. I don't have a graphic for a safety, so I'm going to have to make one real quick. Type 2 in the comments. Wow. This game is at everything. $30-10. Kansas City. Chris Jones on the sack that time. Stone Cold and Frank Clark must have heard me. I said they needed to step up, and they have. Tua had plenty of time to throw. He just didn't get rid of it. Chris Jones. A lot of twos coming in. Kyler, Alex, Miners, Case in Point, David, BB, Joel, Takes, Sinrick. Get the twos flowing. Get the twos flowing in the comments. So now the Chiefs are going to get the ball back as well. And before they do, I want to tell you about our deal of the day, and that is Chiefs face coverings that are available at chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. All of these are on sale for a limited time only. It's the perfect stocking stuffer this holiday season. I'm putting that link in the live chat. Got solo packs all the way up to 4-packs. And some of these 3-packs, including this USA-themed one, $4.99. Usually they're $24.99. They're over 80% off at chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. Check the comments, check the description, check the live chat. The link is in there. You guys can get yourself a brand new face covering at chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. Like I said, perfect Christmas present. So go ahead and take advantage today. I can't believe that. Safety. So right after Hardman fumbles and gives the Dolphins some life, the Chiefs take it back. They get a safety, and now Hardman can maybe make up for that if he's probably going to be back on the return here. So really good stuff from the Chiefs defense today. Got to be pleased with how they've played overall. Tua's 14 of 27, 144 yards, a touchdown, and a pick. No running game whatsoever for Miami. 11 carries, 29 yards for DeAndre Washington. I think this Chiefs defense has played outstanding in this ballgame. I really do. I really, really do. And the offenses, while they've had 3 turnovers, outside of that, which 3 is too many, they've been good as well. So since the first quarter, the Chiefs have outscored the Dolphins 30-0. Yeah, that's how you bounce back. That is how you bounce back after a poor opening quarter. So Chiefs 30, Dolphins 10. As Kansas City set to receive the safety punt here. Not a good third quarter for the Dolphins. The Chiefs are already winning it 16-0, and there's still 7 minutes left. McCole Hardman up to the 46-yard line after the punt, and the Chiefs will take over right there. Now you can deliver the knockout blow. Touchdown here, forget it. Game over. I think game's over anyway, but if you want to make it official, get points here and put this game away. And now the Dolphins have to take a timeout after the punt. Dolphins are just not in sync right now for whatever reason. In the meantime, subscribe to the Kansas City Chiefs Report on YouTube. We have the latest Chiefs news and rumors and a bunch of other content as well. We also have game previews, post-game analysis like we're going to have today. Use hashtag Chiefs like I told you guys. Hit that sub button. Let's see how many subscribers we're up to. We're at 10,758 last time we did this. Let's see where we're at. 10,000. 10,813. 10,813. I think we can get 11,000 today. Can we get there? 10,813. I think we're almost at 400. Is it 400, 300? We had 10,500 something subs when we started. So almost 300 new subs today. Let's get to 11K. Hit that subscribe button right now. Clyde Edwards-Helaire loses a yard. That'll bring up 2nd and 11. So 2nd and 11 for Kansas City. Keep flinging it. Dolphins have had struggles stopping the pass today. Mahomes, 296, 2 touchdowns. Does have 2 picks, but both came on tip balls, and really Mahomes just forcing the issue when he didn't have to. Mahomes goes back to his man, Mecole Hardman, for 5 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 6. So 3rd and 6 here. This feels like a must-stop for Miami if they want any chance. And 4th and 6 is Patrick Mahomes takes a shot at Tyreek Hill, but it falls incomplete, and the Dolphins get a critical stop. Missed opportunity there from the Chiefs, but 30-10, you can pin them deep here. You're obviously in really, really good shape overall, but could have really put the game away had you gotten points there. So Tommy Townsend on. They'll try to pin Miami inside their own 10. Townsend been one of the better punters in the NFL as a rookie. We're all sad to see Dustin Colquitt go, but Tommy Townsend has been fantastic. So here we go. False start, so they'll have to punt again here. Willie Gay flinched early. By the way, I just saw that replay on the Tyreek Hill attempt. Mahomes almost squeezed that throw in. That would have been incredible. All right, here we go. Let's get the punt off here. Let's get going. See what Tommy Townsend can do. As he booms this one for 48 yards. And Antonio Callaway with an 11-yard return to the 18-yard line. Surprised he caught it from the 7. But that is where Miami will take over at their own 18-yard line. If you want a shout out, give me a follow on Twitter. I'm at HGramNFL. Some of you guys followed me earlier, but if you want a shout out, that is the place to follow me. At HGramNFL. I'll put my Twitter link in the chat. At HGramNFL. If you want more Chiefs and NFL updates, that is the place to go. And I'll give you guys a shout out if you follow me. Got a few more coming in here. Cedric followed me. Bruce. Let's see. Got Kat. We got, let's see here, Mr. VFT Athlete Collective. Appreciate you guys following me on Twitter. HGramNFL is the place to follow me. If you want to keep up with what I'm doing on Twitter. Follow me and I'll give you guys a shout out. Pretty simple. All right, here we go. 3rd and 3 after a couple of quick plays for the Dolphins offense. Type stop in the comments with it being 3rd down. 3rd and 3. Charvarius Ward down on the play. We'll We'll see how serious this is. The 3rd and 3 upcoming. Tua finds Lynn Bowden for 11 yards and a first down. Don't think the Charvarius Ward thing is serious, but we will see if he comes back into the game. Y'all got Bills or Steelers? I got the Bills, baby. I think the Bills win this game. They're playing really well, and the Steelers have not played well as of late. I know they only have the 1 loss, but they've been kind of skating by. I like the Bills today. Tonight, I should say. Ward looked fine coming off the field a minute ago. I think he'll be back in there. First and 10 at the 47. Patrick Laird gets into the game. He'll pick up 1 yard. So 2nd and 9 here. Got 925 of you guys watching. Appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll stay live for post-game analysis here. So don't go anywhere. Chiefs 30, Dolphins 10. 3rd and 9 after Tua throws incomplete. So type stop in the comments. Third and 9. Get your stops in. Jay Davis, you got a shout out. What's up, dude? 4th and 16. Tershawn Wharton with the sack. Type sack in the comments. Get the sacks flowing. Chiefs pass rush has been much improved today. Much improved. Max punt is deep. Pins Kansas City down at the 8, and that's where the Chiefs will take over. Chiefs take over at their own 8-yard line, as this has been one-sided traffic. We'll be live. We'll stay live after this game to break down this game. Get your questions in. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. That way you guys can get your questions and thoughts on this game and really the entire team on the show. You can ask about, off-season stuff as you want. You can ask about the playoffs. Whatever it is, use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll get as many of your questions on the show as we can. All right, here we go. Mahomes goes incomplete towards Tyreek Hill on first down. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat for our post-game show. Second and 10, Edwards-Helaire picks up 9. That'll bring up 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 here for Kansas City. Like to convert here and put a little drive together, chew some clock. Clyde's up to 25 yards on 8 carries. Had a couple decent runs here in the second half. Mahomes, Travis Kelce, 32 yards and a first down, Kansas City. Type your ones in the comments. You just can't keep this offense down for long. Type 1. Get your ones going for a first down. You can type Kelce too, like Henry is. Type both. Type 1. Type Kelce. Kelce up to 136 yards and a touchdown. The guy is just unbelievable. He might lead the NFL in receiving this year as a tight end, having a historic season. Just unreal. Edwards-Helaire is going to pick up 2. That'll bring up 2nd and 8. Good old Clydro. Less than a minute to go in the 3rd quarter as we near the 4th. It's been all Kansas City in the second half. 16-0 here in the 3rd quarter. Can we talk about how ridiculous that throw was from Mahomes, too? I mean, come on. Just incredible. 2nd and 8 after Clyde picks up 2. Mahomes incomplete. Intended for Travis Kelce. That'll bring up 3rd and 8. This could be the final play of the 3rd quarter. So 3rd and 8 for Patrick Mahomes. And Mahomes finds Tyreek Hill for a first down, 13 yards. Get your ones in the comments. Actually, type 4 in the comments for the 4th quarter. Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up. Here we go. It's winning time, baby. 4th quarter in Miami. Get your 4s up. I'll shout you guys out. Gensley. Spider, Funny Boy, Gensley, Joe, Lil Zach, Erie, Norms, Arturo, Darwin, Corletta, Kyler, Darwin again, Gensley again, Henry. Appreciate you guys. Get your 4s up for the 4th quarter. Kansas City dominant in quarter number 3. Chiefs 30, Dolphins 10 as we enter the final frame here. Venom. Lots of 4s in the comments. Fantastic 3rd quarter for Kansas City as they outscore Miami 16-0. A pair of touchdowns and a safety. A little bit of everything. Deep ball to Tyreek Hill for 6. A safety and a punt return for a touchdown from McCole Hardman. It's been a great 3rd quarter for the Chiefs here. While we wait for 4th quarter action, get subscribed to the Kansas City Chiefs Report. My goal is to get to 11,000 subs as soon as possible. It's 100% free. If you love the Chiefs, we are the channel for you. So hit that big red subscribe button and join the movement. We got videos going up on the channel almost every single day. We're at 10,838 subs right now. Get that number updated for you guys. 10,838. We made this a full-time channel back in January, and we're already past 10,000 subs. I want to get to 11,000. That is our next milestone. So hit that big red button and subscribe. Share the link I'm about to send you with all of your Chiefs friends. That way we can grow this channel together. It's youtube.com/ChiefsTV. Share that link, or if you need to subscribe, you can click on it as well. And we'll continue to grow this thing. We'll have some fun. Let's see here. Can you tell Shia to clean his room? Jay Davis is asking me. Is that your kid, Shia? Go clean your room. There you go. There you go. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter set to get underway in just a minute. I'll get you guys updated. Subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate everybody who has. Type S. Type S in the comments if you've already subscribed. I'll get a shout out here. As the fourth quarter's underway, Clyde Edwards-Helaire picks up 12, and the Chiefs are on the move. The 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line for Kansas City. Chiefs looking to deliver the knockout blow, and instead, Mahomes throws his 3rd interception of the game. Wow. The Chiefs are going to end up blowing out the Dolphins in a game in which Patrick Mahomes throws 3 or more interceptions. That's pretty wild when you think about it. Xavien Howard has his 9th interception of the season as he picks off Mahomes in the end zone. Let's see what happens here. I've got the replay coming up here. Tua throws incomplete. I'm looking for this replay. I mean, it's a one-handed pick. That's an incredible play. That's just an incredible play. I guess it's a tick underthrown, but my God, what a play. That's an insane game, or an insane play. He one-hands it. The ball doesn't even move. I mean, what are you going to do? 2nd and 10 for the Dolphins. That's one of the best plays you'll see all season. Tua, 13 yards to Myles Gaskin. Guys, relax on Mahomes. He's 20 of 30 for 346 and 2 touchdowns. Yeah, 3 picks is bad, but he's still done a lot of good today, and he's been great all season. He's due for a bit of a clunker. And this is probably the best defense in the NFL. Outside of maybe Pittsburgh. We'll see if the Dolphins can take advantage. Tua hits Perry for 5. That'll bring up 2nd and 5. What a play by Xavien Howard. Someone says screw Mahomes. What, you want to see Chad Henne? Tua hits Mac Hollins for a big gain here. 23 yards and a 1st down as the Dolphins are on the move for the first time in a while. Guys, it's 30-10. Relax. Relax. Someone says Skip going to go off. That's why you subscribe here. Don't watch Skip Bayless. Watch us here at the Chiefs Report. Yeah, hasn't been Mahomes' best game. 3 picks is unacceptable, but he's also thrown for 350 and 2 touchdowns, and the Chiefs are up 20. Recently, the offense has had to bail out the defense. Today, it's been a little bit of the opposite. It happens. Tua hits Adam Shaheen for 10 more yards. 1st and 10 at the 29 as the Dolphins are inside the Chiefs' 30-yard line. And that's just an unreal play by Xavien Howard. So here we go, 1st and 10 for the Dolphins at the Chiefs' 29-yard line. And Tua hits Gaskin, 29 yards and a touchdown, Miami. That didn't take very long as the Dolphins cut into the Chiefs' 20-point lead. It's 30-16, extra point pending. Type F in the comments. Not a good sequence there. Chiefs had a chance to go up 37-10. Howard makes a great play, and now the Dolphins drive the length of the field in like 2 minutes. Chiefs 30, Dolphins 16 as we await the extra point. Got over 1,000 of you guys watching live. Like the video if you haven't already. We're at 541 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Extra point is good. And the Dolphins make it a 13-point game with just over 12 minutes to go. Get going with our sports betting partner, BetUS. The over and the Chiefs are looking good right now. So if you bet on those two things, you're feeling pretty good. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Go to that link and then use that promo code Chiefs125 to get you a 125% deposit bonus. What does that mean? That means when you put down $100, they'll give you an extra additional $125. Put down $50, they'll give you like $62.50, 125% bonus on top of however much you deposit initially. So it's a great deal, easy way to get a lot of money in your account and make some money by betting throughout the NFL season. For you new customers, we have brought back our jersey deal for today only. You have until midnight tonight to take advantage of this opportunity. We'll give away a free Chiefs jersey to everyone. For new customers. To new customers only, we'll hook you guys up with a free Chiefs jersey. So all you got to do, get going with BetUS, and then email us, chiefs@chatsports.com. We'll get your jersey size, we'll get your info, and we'll hook you guys up for a brand new Chiefs jersey. Chiefs@chatsports.com. That is, of course, after you get going with BetUS. I'll put the BetUS link in there again. It's chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. It's in the live chat right now. A couple of times in there. Boom. And then for you new customers only, email us, chiefs@chatsports.com. Just make the subject line BetUS jersey deal, and we will hook you guys up with a brand new Chiefs jersey. Great deal, and you guys can get make some money with BetUS, and you can get a free Chiefs jersey. All right, so now the Chiefs need to kind of focus back in here. This is kind of what they do. They kind of get in and out of focus, and they just kind of fart around at times for whatever reason, but they're still up big, 30-17. Just need to put a little drive together. Patrick Mahomes does have 3 interceptions in this game. I believe the last time he had 3 picks in a game was that wild Rams game a couple of years ago, the 55-52 game in Mexico City. I think that's the only other time he's had 3 picks in a game. So that one did not finish in the Chiefs' favor, but this one's still looking good. Some other scores around the National Football League. The Cowboys lead the Bengals 23-7. The Jags trail the Titans 31-10. Cardinals on top of the Giants 23-7. Bears all over the Texans 36-7. Didn't see that one coming. Broncos 25, Panthers 17, Bucks 26, Minnesota 14. All of those games in the fourth quarter. Most of them in the final 5 or 6 minutes outside of the Bears game and the Giants game. So a lot of these games going quickly today. 12 minutes left in this one. This Dolphins-Chiefs game has the most time left in it compared to any other game. So Jason Sanders kicks deep, no onside kick, and the Chiefs will take over at their own 25-yard line. So let's see how Kansas City responds here. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, he'll get the first touch. 4 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 6. If you're just joining us, appreciate that very much. Been live since the game started. We're going to stay live for post-game show as well. If you want to be involved in the post-game reaction show, if you want your questions answered, just use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll answer as many as we can. 2nd and 6 here for Kansas City. A 3rd and 1 after Mahomes hits Edwards-Helaire. Bring up 3rd and 1. Need a first down here. Don't want to go 3 and out. So big play here for both teams, quite frankly. So 3rd and 1 for Kansas City. And now 3rd and 6. False start by guess who? Nick freaking Keizer. That guy always makes a dumb play at inopportune times. So frustrating. Now it's 3rd and 6. 3rd and 1's a pretty high percentage conversion rate. And now at 3rd and 6, it's like 50-50. Just bad. Just bad football. Nick Keizer with the false start. That'll bring up 3rd and 6. Chiefs have only used about a minute of clock here, so you really want to convert. Don't want to punt the ball right back to Miami. 3rd and 6 for Kansas City, and Mahomes gets sacked for a loss of 4. Shout out Nick Keizer. I mean, good grief. Chiefs are going to have to punt, and all of a sudden they just keep farting around, just fart around. Oh, 30-10. Let's just, let's throw a pick in the end zone. Let's let the Dolphins go 80 yards in 2 minutes. And now Nick Keizer false starts. Get F's in the comments. If the Chiefs would ever put a full game together, they would win by like 50 points. Like today's a perfect example. First quarter, terrible. 2nd and 3rd, great. 4th quarter, bad again. Like they never play 60 minutes. And that, look, no one ever plays great for an entire game, right? Like that's pretty rare to play really good throughout. But the Chiefs play like 2 good quarters. Now, 2 good quarters from them beats pretty much everybody. But if you run into a really, really good team in the playoffs and do that, you're capable of losing. You are capable of losing. Tommy Townsend, 51-yard punt. Callaway, 1-yard return. So they'll take over at their own 25. Like today, Chiefs are not in danger of really losing here. But if the Dolphins go score a touchdown, all of a sudden it's a 6-point game. And it should not be a 6-point game. This game should be like 40-13. And instead it's 30-17. Doesn't need to be like this. All right, here we go. Let's see if the Chiefs defense can step up this time. The defense has been, outside of that last drive, has actually been pretty solid today. I'm pleased with the defense overall. The last drive was not good, but overall, the defense has been good today. That could certainly change if they give up a couple more scores, but through 3 quarters, the defense was solid. So Tua finds Mike Gesicki, and he was banged up. Dan Sorensen rocked him on that one. 2-yard catch to bring up 2nd and 8. What do you guys think is going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Go ahead and get your predictions in there. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? How we feeling? How we feeling? Chiefs got it in the bag. Yeah, like, I'm not worried about them losing. I need that. I want to see just slightly more focus and consistency. The Chiefs C game, C-plus game, is going to win most games because they're that talented. But could you imagine if they played their best for a full game? Even like in the Ravens game, they had a couple of miscues. Otherwise, they could have won that game by 30. The Bucs game, they won by 3. That was a 30-point win. And they just, like, 4 critical things happened, not in their favor. and it made it way closer than it needed to be. That's the only slight frustration from my part. Punt, fumble, or interception. Let's see. Field goal from Marlene. Thomas says, yes, focus for 4 quarters. I agree, man. Like, they get up 30-10, and then they just kind of sleepwalk, right? For about 10 minutes of game time now, they haven't really done anything. Chiefs are playing well. Calm down. As long as you win, who cares? Of course. Like, Chiefs, for the most part, have been fine today. But, like, I mean, this game shouldn't – like, the Dolphins shouldn't feel like they have a chance, and they do. The Dolphins are very much still in this game. So appreciate you guys getting your thoughts in. That's what makes it fun. Keep the live chat active. They're taking a look at Gaskin here. And while they do, get subscribed to the Chiefs Report. Let's get to 11K as soon as possible. Potentially today, we're almost there. 10,838 subscribers. Let's see if we've gotten any more here. 10,864. 10,864. We've added a lot of new subs today. Appreciate each and every one of you. What you can expect, we're going to stay live for post-game show today. We'll have Overreaction Monday tomorrow, videos throughout the week getting you ready for the next game. And that's pretty much how it goes. All the way through the playoffs. We'll have off-season coverage after that, free agency, draft, all of that good stuff. And then, before we know it, next season will be here as well. So we never, ever stop here on the Chiefs Report. So subscribe and turn on your notifications. That way you never, ever miss a video. Patrick Laird picks up 9 yards. That'll be a first down for Miami. And now Tua's going to hit Mac Hollins for 6. They're going fast here. 2nd and 4 at the Dolphins' 42. So time for the Chiefs defense to step up. Dolphins got a little bit of momentum. 2nd and 4 for Miami. Mike Gesicki heading to the locker room. We'll see if we hear anything about him. Tua, Lynn Bowden, 9 yards and a first down as the Dolphins are in Chiefs territory up to the 49-yard line. So 1st and 10 from the Chiefs, 49. Let's see here. Incomplete. Mac Hollins, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Second and 10 from the Chiefs' 49. Third and 1 now after Tua hits Durham Smythe. We'll bring up 3rd and 1. Type stop in the comments if you want the Chiefs to get a stop here. Speak it into existence here. Type stop. Here we go. Let's get a stop. Oh, Karan, you were talking to the chat. I see what you're saying. The chat can be a little hectic. First down, Patrick Laird. He'll pick up 3 yards. Another first down for Miami. Chiefs 30, Dolphins 17. Got under 8 minutes to go here. So this is a must score. Dolphins need 7 here. Field goal is not going to do them much of any good. 1st and 10 at the 37. Tua taking a shot for Perry. That ball goes incomplete. Second and 10 at the 37-yard line. And Tua finds Mac Hollins for 18 yards. That's another first down for Miami with about 7.5 minutes to go. Up to the 19-yard line. So you got to buckle down here if you're Kansas City. If the Dolphins score 7 here, plenty of time left. Patrick Laird picks up 5. That's 2nd and 5 at the 14. Second and 5 for the Dolphins. And yeah, L'Jarius Sneed did almost have a pick a minute ago. Second and 5 here. Dolphins have gone 61 yards on 10 plays, now 65 yards on 11 plays. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Patrick Laird with a 4-yard catch. The running back fullback hybrid getting involved here. Type stop in the comments. 3rd and 1. This is definitely 4-down territory for Miami. 3rd and 1 at the 10. See if the Fins throw a run. I would expect a Patrick Laird run here. And no, it's going to be Tua. He'll pick up 2 yards and a first down. First down, Dolphins. Chiefs 30, Dolphins 17, as Miami has 1st and goal at the 8-yard line. Can Kansas City get a red zone stop? Chiefs 30, Dolphins 17. Oh, man. 1st and goal at the 8. We're at about 6 minutes left to go in this ball game. Taking their time here is Miami. Making sure they get the right play. Looks like there's a flag on the field. Offsides, Frank Clark. That'll cut it in half. 1st and goal at the 4. First and goal at the 4-yard line. Got about 5.5 minutes left to go in this ball game. Things getting a little chippy in Miami. Another heart attack game. They never make it easy, do they? This year's team does not tend to make it easy. Adam Shaheen, 3-yard catch, but now we got another flag. Pass interference, 1st and goal at the 1-yard line. First and goal for the Dolphins. $12 plays and 74 yards on this drive. And just as I'm praising the defense, they've given up back-to-back long drives in terms of yardage. DeAndre Washington, he'll lose a yard here. That'll bring up 2nd and goal at the 2. So even if they score here, that's a big play because that uses more clock here. So 2nd and goal at the 2 for Miami. Under 5 minutes to go now. $13 plays and 73 yards in over 5 minutes on this drive. So at least the clock has been used. Lots of clock here. Lots of clock here. 2nd and goal at the 2. Incomplete, but it looks like we got a penalty on Anthony Hitchens. Defensive pass interference. That's a fresh set of downs. 1st and goal at the 1. Good news is a lot of clock was used again. 4.5 minutes left in this game now. This drive has taken almost 6 minutes for Miami. Being up 13 makes you nervous, though, because if they score here, cut it to 6, then a touchdown can beat you. 1st and goal at the 1. Lots of clock being used on this drive. Tua getting ready for the snap. Someone says that's not pass interference. Let me check the replay here, see if I can get a good look at it. That wasn't much. He hooked his hip a little bit, but yeah, it's kind of a tough call. So let's see here. Dolphins spending a lot of time on this drive. They don't have the personnel to really score in a hurry. Got some injuries. 1st and goal at the 1, and Tua's going to take it himself. Touchdown Miami. Spam F in the chat. Dolphins score. Tua from 1 yard out. Let's see if they review this one. It was close. Looks like he did get in, though. 30-23, and now the extra point is good. Sanders bangs it through. So Chiefs 30, Dolphins 24, with just over 4 minutes left. And there's plenty of time left in this ball game. Got to give the Dolphins credit for fighting in this one. Before we get back to the game, we got face masks available at chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. These neck ones are going to keep you warm throughout the winter. These are all on sale as well at that same link. It's chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. Some of these 3-packs are having an Uber sale right now, like this USA themed 3-pack, just $4.99. $4.99 for select 3-packs. So take advantage. They're a perfect stocking stuffer for this holiday season. Easy Christmas present there. Chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. Check the comments, check the description. It'll all be in there. It's chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. One more time, chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. All right, 30-24. You getting nervous? If you're getting nervous, type Y for yes. If you're not, type N for no. Let me know. Y for yes, N for no. Are you getting nervous? Jason Sanders kicks it deep. It is a touchback. Brian says, I hate when they play conservatively. I mean, Mahomes took a deep shot at the end zone for the knockout blow when it was 30-10, and Xavien Howard picked it off with one hand. I don't know what to tell you. That's not conservative. You know? I think the Dolphins deserve some credit here. Yeah, Mahomes has thrown 3 picks today. It has not been his best game. There's no doubt about it, but Miami's bounced back. They deserve credit. So 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Any points on this drive would put this game away if you're Kansas City. Dolphins have 2 timeouts, as do the Chiefs. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, no gain. That'll bring up 2nd down. You're going to have to throw some if you're Kansas City. The run game has not been very effective today. I think a hard play action and a deep shot might be wide open, but that's just me. Travis Kelce's been the man today. He's got 136 and a touchdown. Tyreek Hill's had a pretty big game as well. He's got a 32-yard rushing touchdown and 57 yards receiving and including a 44-yard touchdown. So let's see here. Chiefs 30, Dolphins 24. Miami has 2 timeouts left. We've got under 4 minutes left to play. Mahomes, Edwards-Helaire for 11 yards and a first down plus a face mask. Type 1 in the comments. First down, Kansas City, all the way up to midfield, actually up to the Dolphins' 49. Type 1 in the comments. So, 1st and 10, and Edwards-Helaire gets no gain again. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Dolphins got to start thinking about using their timeouts. Under 3.5 minutes to go, and Miami will take their second timeout with 3:22 left. We've got 1,400 of you guys watching live. Get subscribed to the Kansas City Chiefs Report. If you haven't already, just hit that big red subscribe button. I'll put the link in the live chat as well. We are the fastest growing and the #1 Chiefs channel here on YouTube. So go ahead and subscribe so you don't miss any of our coverage. We're closing in on 11,000 subscribers. That's a big milestone for us here. Do it for Alex Smith. Do it for number 11. YouTube.com/ChiefsTV. This is the Chiefs channel here at Chat Sports, and we're growing like crazy. We have 10,878 subs. I want to get to 11,000 by the end of today. Can we get there? Can we get there? Just need 122 more. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It's youtube.com/ChiefsTV. Let me see here. Type S if you've already subbed. Bucks just won. That is correct. Final scores from today. Bucks over the Vikings 26-14. Obviously the Rams over the Patriots on Thursday night 24-3. Several other games still in action. As Miami takes their final timeout, 3rd and 1 upcoming for the Chiefs. A first down here could just about do it. As the Chiefs pick up 9 yards there on 2nd and 10. That'll bring up 3rd and 1. Can you get a yard with Clyde Edwards-Helaire? He's been stuffed the past 2 times for no gain. So here we go. Big play here on 3rd and 1. If the Chiefs get it, they can't completely run the clock out, but they can run it to about 30 seconds, basically. Because the Dolphins still do have the 2-minute warning. And Edwards-Helaire stuffed again, no gain, 4th and 1. What do you do here at the Miami 40? What do you do here? Do you go for it or do you punt? A field goal would be 57 yards, so I don't think you're going to try that. Type G for go for it. Type P for punt. And the Chiefs are going to take a timeout with 2:31 left. So this is your game. This is your ball game if you're Kansas City. If you get a first down, the game's over. Because it'll run to the 2-minute warning, and then you can take 3 knees, and the game is over. I'm not punting if I'm the Chiefs. My defense has gotten shredded the last 2 drives. I'm going for this. I don't know if I can give it to Edwards-Helaire, though. He's been stuffed 3 times in a row for no gain. Do you dare QB sneak with Patrick Mahomes? I know you guys are terrified of that. If you're not confident you can get a yard with this offense, you deserve to lose. You got to go for it here. There's no way you punt this ball. Now, Patrick Mahomes is one of the best in the NFL at hard counting. Can you get the Dolphins to jump off sides? Maybe. Seeing a lot of G's in the comments. Get subscribed if you haven't already. YouTube.com/ChiefsTV. Hit that big red button. We go live for watch parties just like this one. We got videos throughout the week covering the latest Chiefs news and rumors. So subscribe, and we're going to stay live for post-game analysis here on the Chiefs Report. So go ahead and get your questions in. As Patrick Mahomes hits Tyreek Hill for 22 yards, first down Kansas City. First down Kansas City. Type 1s in the comments. You put it in the MVP's hands, and he puts the game away. Type 1 in the comments. Edwards-Helaire loses 3 yards, so since Tyreek did go out of bounds, it's not completely over yet, so don't go anywhere with the 2-minute warning here. But that puts the Chiefs in a really good position to put this game away. Just a simple pick play to Tyreek Hill. Huge play for Kansas City. 2-minute warning time. Subscribe to the Chiefs Report here on YouTube. Hit that big red button and subscribe today. We're closing in on 11,000 subscribers. I want to get there by day's end, so hit that big red button and subscribe. We're at 10,912. 10,912 subscribers. Appreciate everybody who has subbed during today's watch party. Type S if you've already subscribed. 88 subs away from 11K. Can we get there? I think we can with your help. Hit that big red button and subscribe today. Go ahead and hit that button. We have videos going up every single day. It's 100% free. No risk for a ton of reward. Just hit that subscribe button. Julie has subscribed, it looks like. Edward, Lovely, Alexander, Owen. We are at the 2-minute warning. Hit that sub button. Let's see here. A lot of ones coming in here for first down earlier. Game's not over yet. If the Chiefs run it twice, 40 seconds each time with the game clock. Each play takes about 5 seconds. So there'll be about 30 seconds left, but well within field goal range from here, about a 39-yard field goal. So, yeah, unless a field goal was blocked or something like that, the Chiefs are in really good position. Also, after the game's over, I'm going to take a quick break, put a couple of graphics together, and then I will have instant analysis of Chiefs versus Dolphins. So if you want to be a part of that, A, stick around. B, get your questions in by using hashtag Chiefs or super chatting to get your questions on the show. Use hashtag Chiefs or super chat. We already got a lot of questions lined up, but if you want to be a part of that, get your questions in. We will answer as many as we can here on the Chiefs Report. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get your questions live here on the post-game show. So make sure you're loading them up, and we'll get to as many as we can as soon as the game is over. All right. 30-24, 2-minute warning set to end momentarily. See how close to 11K subs we are. Just curious here. Just curious. 10,912. That is where we sit. So we are almost at 11,000 subs. Almost at 11,000 subs. Appreciate you guys. All right, here we go. 2nd and 13 from the Dolphins' 21. See how aggressive the Chiefs get here. Edwards-Helaire, he's going to lose 8 more. That's 3rd and 21, and now you're in a little bit of danger here because from here it's a 47-yard field goal. Certainly well within Butker's range, but if he were to miss it, you would give the Dolphins pretty good field position. So that was not good. You don't want to lose 8 yards. At worst, just fall down and lose 3. Not a good carry from Clyde there. And with it being 3rd and 21, I think you just run it up the middle, take the clock down to well below a minute, use your last time out, and then kick a field goal. Let's see here. Getting a replay here just to see exactly what happened. By the way, there was an illegal shift by Kansas City. That may have stopped the clock, which means even more disaster. That is what you do not want if you're Kansas City. Not good. Mahomes gets 1 yard, and that's exactly what happened. The clock stopped because of the penalty. Even though the Dolphins declined it, it stops the clock. So now Mahomes scrambles for 1 yard, and the clock's going to tick here. But if Harrison Butker were to miss this kick, the Dolphins are going to have a minute more, but it doesn't matter because he made it. Thank God. Thank goodness, Harrison Butker. Get your threes in. Get your threes in. Field goal is good. Get the threes in. Get your threes in. Huge kick from Mr. Butker. Minute 8 to go. 9-point lead. That pretty much does it. Obviously, the Dolphins will get the ball here. Maybe they can score and get an onside kick. But clutch kick for Harrison Butker from 46 yards to just about put this game away. Get the threes going in the comments. While you're at it, one more time, I want to remind you guys to get subscribed. We got 1,700 of you guys watching. Most of you are Chiefs fans, so hit that subscribe button and stay with us because we're going to stay live for instant reaction. As soon as this game is over, I'll take a quick break, make a couple of graphics, then we will come back for post-game analysis. So don't go anywhere. Subscribe. You don't want to miss our videos during the week either. Let's go ahead and hit that big red button. Appreciate you guys who have been tuning in. Subscribe. Get your questions in as well. I'll remind you guys to go ahead and do that also. Post-game analysis will include live Q&A, so use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat as Harrison Butker kicks it deep for a touchback. Tua and the Dolphins will have to go quickly, but use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll load up your questions. We'll get to as many as we can here on our post-game show. All right. So it got a little dicey there, but the Chiefs were able to make it a two-score game, 33-24, as Miami will have to play fast. Tua's going to scramble for 9 yards up the middle, but you'll take that if you're the Chiefs. Clock's just going to tick, tick, tick on that one. Chiefs did cover unless the Dolphins backdoor them here. So if you bet with them on BetUS, you're still seeing what happens here. No doubt about that. Chiefs covered in the over hit. We'll see if because the Dolphins may try a field goal if there's enough time left, and then try an onside kick. So don't count your chickens too fast here. Tua incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd and 1. Tua has thrown the ball 46 times today. That was probably not in the plan for Brian Flores and the Miami Dolphins. It's not ideal for a rookie quarterback. 3rd and 1 for Miami. 48 seconds left here. Here we go, 3rd and 1 for the Dolphins. They need about 16, 20, probably about 30 yards to be in realistic field goal range. Tua takes a shot at Matt Collins, Charvarius Ward with the pass interference. So that's a 15-yard penalty, or 18-yard penalty and a first down. Miami up to the Chiefs 48. The line on this one was at -7 for Kansas City, -7.5, I think, at kickoff. So if the Dolphins backdoor you with the field goal, that's going to be one of the all-time bad beats. And they're well in range now. Tua, 22-yard completion to Lynn Bowden up to the 26-yard line. Be a 44-yard field goal from here. It would not shock me at all if Brian Flores went ahead and tried the field goal right here. Probably got to spike the ball to stop the clock. Bring on the kicking unit, so we will see. It's kind of a weak PI call on Charvarius Ward a couple of plays ago, by the way. Tua spikes it with 21 seconds left, so I think if you're Miami, you got to kick it now. Let's see what they do, and they do kick it. Oh, that's a bad beat right there. Dolphins kick the field goal to make it a 6-point game. Wow. 16 seconds left. And the Chiefs will have to recover an onside kick. That's a brutal beat. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat for our live post-game reaction cut. We'll take a quick break, and then we will come back with your questions, with your comments, just as soon as the game is over. Hashtag Chiefs to get your questions on the show. So Miami's going to have to try an onside kick here. If they get it back, they'll have 2, maybe 3 plays where Tua can just heave it to the end zone. So let's see here. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It's youtube.com/ChiefsTV. Got a ton of you guys watching today. Appreciate that. Just hit that subscribe button. We have videos going up on the channel almost every single day. Kudos to the Dolphins for fighting here in the fourth quarter. They've outscored the Chiefs 17-3. Not done yet. Need an onside kick for any chance, but got to give them their props. Tua's up to 316 and 2 touchdowns on the day, as he's battled in this one. Jason Sanders missed a field goal earlier. Could you imagine if he had made that? Dolphins could have been playing to win the game on that drive. Chiefs do have a timeout if they want to take a look at the onside kick alignment. Let's see what they do here. And Demarcus Robinson recovers, and that is your ball game. That is your ball game. Patrick Mahomes will come on out. He'll take a knee, and this one's going to be over, as Kansas City will survive to improve to 12-1. They'll improve to 12-1 with the victory. Chiefs 33, Dolphins 27. Kansas City overcomes 4 turnovers to win this one. Yeah, Mahomes threw 3 picks, but he almost had another 400-yard game. 24 of 34, 393, and 2 touchdowns with 3 picks. Tyreek Hill had a receiving and a rushing touchdown. Edwards-Helaire led the way, rushing with 32 yards. And Travis Kelce, 136 yards and a touchdown for Miami. Tua had 316 with a pair of touchdowns and a pick. DeAndre Washington, 35 yards on the ground. And Mike Gesicki, 2 touchdowns receiving for Miami. So here's what we're going to do. Going to remind you guys, and I'll put it on screen. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. Post-game show up next. I need a few minutes to gather my thoughts, get a couple of graphics ready. We will come back, and we will break this one down with you guys. So get your questions in, get your thoughts in. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. And we will be back here in just a few minutes. Fixed here. All right, we're all fixed now. You're watching the Chiefs Report. I'm your host, Harrison Graham. Kansas City 33, Miami 27, in a wild game that literally had everything. Everything you could want in a football fan. If, say, you're not a Chiefs or Dolphins fan for whatever reason and you're watching this video, this was a great game. Kansas City overcame 4 turnovers, including 3 Patrick Mahomes interceptions, but they still get it done over the Miami Dolphins. Big win for Kansas City to improve to 12-1. The Dolphins fall to 8-5. Both teams needed a win today for certain playoff positioning, as it's Kansas City technically sits as the number 1 seed as of now, but of course Pittsburgh will play later today against the Buffalo Bills. If they win, Pittsburgh retains number 1 seed, but this was a big game for the Chiefs to get it done, 33-27. Lots of reaction to get to, but first, what is your one-word reaction to the Chiefs win over the Dolphins, 33-27? This was a 30-10 game late in the third quarter, and the Dolphins made a run. So what is your one-word reaction? Survive? Inconsistent? Just win? I mean, all of those would apply here. I would love for the Chiefs to put together a more consistent game for once, but hey, winning is all that matters in the end. So let me know, what is your one-word reaction to the Chiefs win over the Miami Dolphins? So we want to have your guys' interaction as well. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get your questions on our post-game show. Fabel Ventura, is Patrick Mahomes still the favorite to win MVP after this performance? And I knew we'd get some questions like this, and it's fair, right? Like, Patrick Mahomes did not play that well in this ballgame. He still did a lot of good things, but he did not have his best game by any means. There's no doubt about that. Like, you expect more out of Patrick Mahomes. 24 of 34, 393, and 2 touchdowns. That's all great, but 3 picks, including 2 in the first quarter. That put the Chiefs in a 10-0 hole. He rallied to get them up 30-10, and he was a big reason why that was the case for a lot of that. But Patrick Mahomes, for the first time in a while, with the multiple interception game, 3, had 2 on the season, 3 in 1 game today, so that was certainly not his best game. Is he still in the MVP race? Of course. I still think he's probably the favorite after this week, regardless of what Aaron Rodgers does, but that gap is probably going to shrink, apparently, especially if Rodgers has a big game against Detroit this week, which, depending on when you're watching this, it's possible he's already played. But, yeah, I think he's still going to be the favorite. I still think he's in the mix to win MVP. But Patrick Mahomes certainly did not have his best game, and it's fair to ask about it because obviously he's had stranglehold of MVP for a few weeks now, but I do think that will probably shrink a bit. All right, you guys can ask any question you want. Who should the Chiefs draft this offseason? They got to get better up front on the offensive line, so I'm looking at the offensive line, potentially a left tackle if they cut Eric Fisher. Maybe add another piece to that on that defense, whether it's a pass rusher or a defensive tackle, maybe a corner or safety as well. The Chiefs don't have any glaring needs, but they have a lot of minor needs and areas they could certainly improve in. So I do think that it's possible that Kansas City could add and get better in some of those areas this offseason, but we will just have to wait and see what happens once we get there. But we're focused on this season, obviously. Look, that was a tough backdoor cover. If you bet the Chiefs -7 in this game, they end up winning by 6. I took Chiefs money line. I played it safe, so I made some money with BetUS. You can too, all football season long. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125 to get that 125% deposit bonus for you new BetUS customers. We've got a deal for you guys through the end of today only. So if you're watching on game day, you've got until midnight on Sunday. If you're watching Monday or Tuesday, this deal has already passed. Email us, chiefs@chatsports.com, to redeem, and we will hook you guys up with a brand new Chiefs jersey for you new BetUS customers. So sign up and deposit with BetUS, chatsports.com/ChiefsBet, and then use that promo code Chiefs125, and we will get you we will get you a free Chiefs jersey. Just make the subject line BetUS deal, and we will hook you guys up with a brand new Chiefs jersey. Email us, chiefs@chatsports.com. All right, Ram4 wants to know, what's the likelihood of a second Super Bowl? I still think the Chiefs are the favorite to get to the Super Bowl out of the AFC and win it. I think they're going to be the betting favorite out of all the NFL teams, but 14 teams make the playoffs, so there's going to be better odds that someone else gets there. That's just how odds work. Do I think the Chiefs will get there and win it? They play their best football. They should. They are the team to beat, but, I'm looking for that consistency. The thing about the Chiefs is they can win with their C-plus game quite a bit. But do you want to play with fire during the postseason? That's a little bit risky for me. So hopefully they can play a little bit better over these next 3 weeks in terms of for 60 minutes. Like today, second and third quarter, dominant. Absolutely dominant. Looked like the best team in the league. First and fourth quarter, kind of average. So we'll see what happens over the next few weeks. But the Chiefs still have a very, very good chance. BC up next here. How is Clyde Edwards-Helaire doing? I feel like Williams or even Bell are better choices. I don't really think so. Now, you look at the final stats here for Clyde. Now, obviously, you're going to say, oh, man, 16 carries, 32 yards. That's not very overwhelming. But he had 59 yards receiving. He lost 13 yards on his final few carries because the Dolphins were just selling out on the run. So, obviously, those numbers aren't as good. The offensive linemen the Chiefs are using right now, they're better pass blockers than run blockers. Like Daniel Kilgore is a better run blocking center, but they value the pass game more, so they've been playing Ryder more. So, I think the Chiefs' running game is just going to be kind of average the rest of the way, and they're going to rely on Mahomes and this passing attack to get it done, which is, you should be comfortable with that. Like, if you can't get it done with this passing game and just be good enough offensively, then obviously you'd like to run the ball a little bit better. We'll see if they can improve over the final few weeks in that area, but this is going to be a passing attack come playoff time. Now, grade the Chiefs win, A, B, C, D, or F. We'll make this the pinned comment on today's video. Grade the Chiefs win over the Miami Dolphins, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments section. You guys can reply to the pinned comment. Next up, Rams got another one. What does our defense need the most? It's a tough question because I actually thought the defense played pretty well today. Obviously, it gave up a lot of yards and some points in the fourth quarter. But through 3 quarters, you look at the Dolphins' numbers, their points were only 10 points. Tua was he was 11 for 22 for 125 yards at one point, and then he finished with 316 yards. So Tua was not as good as his final numbers suggest. Obviously, he rallied and put together a decent game, but I thought the Chiefs' defense did a pretty good job. Pass rush showed up today. I think linebackers you can improve at. You could use another corner. I think the Chiefs will probably get another corner next year. I thought L'Jarius Sneed played pretty well today. Almost had a pick in the second half. They're pretty good everywhere, but they're not great anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, the pass rush can be pretty good. The linebacking group is not great. They certainly need another piece there. And then the secondary can be really solid. Tyrann Mathieu had another pick. I thought he played pretty well in this game as well. So, I mean, you can't have everything, right? Like, when you invest like the Chiefs have, you're not going to be awesome at every single position. So we'll just have to wait and see what they do come this offseason, draft time, free agency, all that good stuff. But maybe another pass rusher. You could certainly can't ever have enough pass rushers, so I'll say that. How about adding another pass rusher? Get subscribed to the Chiefs Report. We're closing in on 11,000 subs. Almost hit it during our watch party. Appreciate you guys very much. Hit that subscribe button. Let's zoom past 11K. Do it for Alex Smith, and then we'll get to 12K just around the corner. We got videos going up on the channel almost every single day, so go ahead and subscribe and join this movement because we have a lot of fun with you guys, and we appreciate everybody who is subscribed already. If you are subscribed, just type S in the comments, and that way I know which of you guys have already subscribed to the channel. All right, here's a question from Venom. Do you think signing Suggs and bringing him back for the playoffs like we did last year is smart? I guess. I mean, I know they've kept in contact with him. You got 3 games left in the regular season. I don't know how much of an impact he actually has. I think his biggest impact is he's a veteran who's won Super Bowls before. This whole team has won a Super Bowl pretty much from last year. So, I don't know how valuable he would be. I'm not saying no. You can certainly get another pass rusher in there, but he's old. I feel like if they were going to do that, they would have done it a few weeks ago. But, I'm not going to say no to it as long as you don't cut a young, useful piece for the future to make it happen. I would rather keep one of those guys around. So, we'll just have to we'll have to monitor that situation because we do know for a fact that the Chiefs have kept in contact with Terrell Suggs. Now, will the Chiefs get the number 1 seed in the AFC? Type Y for yes, type N for no. They're 12-1 right now. The Pittsburgh Steelers are 11-1, but they currently hold the tiebreaker, so if they win tonight, they will regain that number 1 seed. Y for yes, N for no after this Chiefs 33-27 win over the Miami Dolphins. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Something else I want to mention, a couple of other things we'll talk about before we sign off here. Travis Kelce just continues to be a beast. 8 catches, 136 yards, and a touchdown. He might lead the NFL in receiving yards this year. He was 5 yards behind DK Metcalf entering this week, so DK is going to have at least 131, 132 to keep his lead over Travis Kelce. But Kelce just continues to be unbelievable. I mean, Offensive Player of the Year. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Tyreek Hill showed up as well. The big talking point coming into this game, could Xavien Howard and Byron Jones limit these two guys? Howard and Jones each had a pick, and the Dolphins had 3 overall, but 2 of those were just forced balls by Patrick Mahomes. Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce were able to have their way. And by the way, speaking of Xavien Howard, can we give him a pat on the back? That one-handed pick was sick. That was an unbelievable play. You can't even be mad when a dude makes a play like that. That was an unreal play. Maybe the best pick we'll see in the NFL this season by Xavien Howard. Kudos to him. This Dolphins team is legit. They're going to be here for a long time, I think, in the National Football League, in the AFC, contending. I think they make the playoffs this year at 8-5. Probably need to win 1 or 2 of their final 3 games to get there. It's a competitive wild card, but yeah, I've been very, very impressed with what Brian Flores has been able to do. They're only going to get better and better. Now, who was the Chiefs MVP today? We're going to sign off in just a sec. Who was the Chiefs MVP? I think it's Travis Kelce. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments. Chiefs' most valuable player in their win over the Dolphins. Let me know in the comments section. So there you have it. Chiefs get it done, 33-27 over the Dolphins. Thanks to everybody who submitted their questions on our post-game show. We'll have videos throughout the week, so again, be sure to subscribe. Hit that big red button. Let's continue to grow. Check out our videos. We got coverage for the Chiefs all season long and, of course, into the offseason. I'm Harrison Graham signing off, 33-27. Chiefs improve to 12-1. That is your final as Kansas City wins it by 6 despite the 4 turnovers, including 3 interceptions from Patrick Mahomes. I got to step away. I got to do some work behind the scenes here. I'll leave the scoreboard up for you guys. If you guys are, chatting it up in the chat, you guys can continue to do that. But I am signing off. I'm Harrison Graham. We'll see you very, very soon.